brook laughs, the shadows play, and the world feels strange in a curious way. 'Cause you are here on the shady side, chillin' where the secrets like to hide, where the sunlight dances but never stays, and the breeze hums songs of forgotten days. Dragons guard their hoards beneath the tree. Books of spells drift softly on the breeze. The mossed cushions your weary feet, and the bees hum a tune that's bittersweet. Yes, you are here on the shady side, lost within the flow of the shifting tide, where the forest whispers and the brook does gleam. You're wandering deep in a waking dream. It's a place where the rules don't apply, where the trees seem to watch as you pass by. Every twist in the trail is a mystery. Every rustling leaf tells a history. Here you are on the shady side, dancing with the shadows, no need to hide, where the stream runs cool and the world's unseen, and the air is heavy with a magic sheen. Welcome to the shady side, my friend, where the tales are twisted, where past might bend. The brook laughs, the shadows play, and the world feels strange in a curious way. 'Cause you are here on the shady side, chillin' where the secrets like to hide, where the sunlight dances but never stays, and the breeze hums songs of forgotten days. Dragons guard their hoards beneath the tree. Books of spells drift softly on the breeze. The mossed cushions your weary feet, and the bees hum a tune that's bittersweet. Yes, you are here on the shady side, lost within the flow of the shifting tide, where the forest whispers and the brook does gleam. You're wandering deep in a waking dream. It's a place where the rules don't apply.
Fuck.
Where the trees seem to watch as you pass by. Every twist in the trail is a mystery. Every rustling leaf tells a history. Here you are on the shady side, dancing with the shadows, no need to hide. Where the stream runs cool and the world's unseen, and the air is heavy with a magic sheen.
Lord, what hast thou done?
Welcome to the shady side, my friend, where the tales are twisted, where paths might bend. The brook it laughs, the shadows play, and the world feels strange in a curious way. 'Cause you are here on the shady side.
Forgive me, friends. Ooh, oh dear. Get that off there. Sorry about that. I had the sock on the mic for a second there. The big fluffy sock. How's everyone doing today? I know that we're I'm letting the intro song run a little bit right now. It's a Tuesday afternoon. I understand that everybody's kind of like out and about still, and also that I haven't like streamed in a fair amount of time, and so therefore everybody has lost all complete faith in me, and I can't blame them the slightest. But here I am, trying to get your confidence back. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to look something over, and then we can get started.
The mossed cushions, your weary feet.
I'm also competing with Ray Martini right now. Oh no!
Yes, you are here on the shady side.
Okay, alright. Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Where the forest whispers.
Let's get this hangout started. Oh boy, okay. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, are we not zooming? We're zooming. Okay, let's go. Sometimes you gotta be firm with the button pressing. Hello there, my good four friends. What's going on? Happy Tuesday afternoon to you. And can I be heard? That is, oops, I'm zoomed. Here we go. That is the big question here. My mic says I'm picking everything up here. Might be because it's kind of far away. Okay. I think that we're good to go. Hello there, particularly to Aphex Mike and to, am I saying your name correctly? It is Aphex Mike, correct? Feel free to correct me. I'm not above correction. All right, awesome, wonderful. I hope that you're having a fantastic Tuesday afternoon. I'm not sure what everybody is up to today. It is my day off. I am back at it, actually trying to do a consistent streaming schedule. I am in my pirate best today, just trying that heat stroke out here, our little like conditioned room as it happened to be. I think we're going to be diving into the game pretty quickly today. Don't really seem to have a lot of people just like looking to hang out, looking to chat, which is like totally fine. I totally get it. Please be out there in the real world, interacting, having a good time with everyone. I do want to get the beginning with a poem part sort of reintroduced and refixed into place onto the stream. We fell off for quite a bit there because we were doing a lot of reading from the actual book, The Island of Lot, which I do realize that I am far behind on, particularly because 2 weeks ago when I actually was supposed to read 2 chapters, I read 1 because your girl was in the process of becoming a goat. and not greatest of all time, but an actual like bleeding goat that eats grass. Just my voice was just like crackling up. Even worse than this. And so I could only get one chapter done, and then proceeded to stream for 6 more hours. So didn't really help anything. So I know that I'm behind on the chapters. I do want to get that going again. That's usually a Friday thing though. Today is not Friday. And then also this Friday, guess what work decided to do? They scheduled me on Friday, which hasn't been happening for about 2 months or something like that. So I know that I was just kind of like risking fate by just not changing my availability over. But I don't know, I didn't necessarily want to take Friday completely off my availability because it can be really good money, and I know that our busy season won't last forever. So I was just like, yeah, you know, it's fine. If I get scheduled, I'll just like go another day. And then I actually got scheduled, and then I was like, shit. It just works out really well because Friday is usually a day that other people that I enjoy watching don't stream, so we can just kind of trade off a little bit there. And then when I was at the festival this past Friday, I got word of, oh, you know, we were sad that you didn't get to stream today. And so I was like, okay, now I feel conflicted. So what I actually went and did was I went into the thing, the app or whatever they have out there that actually you can tell them what your availability is, and I actually went for it and took Friday off my availability, which is freaking terrifying. But you know what, it's been working out thus far. I don't know how well they're going to take to that information. They might be like, hey, ma'am, maybe you could, you know, have some availability because we only have you so far for like 4-ish days. And I'm like, that's fine, that's totally fine. I want to apply myself in other areas. And it's just gonna have to work at that point. I do want to actually commit myself to spending more time on here. And so that's what we are going to do. Pray for me! And also, I know that there's only like 3 people here at the moment. Once again, please go out into the real world, be with your real world people. But for anyone who happened to be here simultaneously for the last stream that I did, I really appreciate everybody pausing and taking a moment to listening to all the things that I had to say. That was really lovely, and I was deeply touched by that experience and just like sharing. I know that it was a little bit crazy. It was so sweet, you telling Liam how much his streams and videos meant to you. Yeah, that was a really beautiful moment. And then we continued the conversation a little bit off stream, and it is always incredible to be able to just, you know, reveal, you know, the depths of your emotions to somebody who has meant a lot to you. And it's very cool that I get to have him in my life. I'm continuously every day so incredibly grateful, and as I'm just grateful for the platform itself. And I feel bad because I didn't really get an opportunity, like, because my niece and nephew were here, and that was really, really cute, and I'm so happy that everybody was so nice to them and they thought it was really interesting. But I felt like I didn't articulate well enough what I wanted to say about just, because obviously like Liam's a big part of the story, but it's more than that. It's also about just like the beauty of being able to be on a platform like Twitch and realize that ultimately human beings are constantly seeking connection with each other above, you know, seeking wealth or entertainment or, you know, distraction or, you know, self-serving or anything like that. I was mentioning this to my therapist today, that the #1 category on Twitch actually is just chatting by a large margin, like huge numbers on that one, which she was very surprised to hear. Because ultimately I think that social media, you know, very properly is demonized nowadays as something that is pulling us apart more than bringing us together. And it's just so fascinating for me personally to be able to see something like Twitch being utilized as a way to actually bring our humanity forward and find acceptance and find a safe place to belong and to just have fun at the same time, or even seek inspiration or seek emotional support in some things. I think that is really cool. The lapels are not helping right now. I really do look like a psychiatrist at the moment, like a swashbuckling psychiatrist. So I'm just being like, yes. And then furthermore, on the subject, on my paper, on this thing, I hope that I was able to get across during that stream just how blessed I feel to be able to be here and how different my life is now compared to how it was last year. That was, I know it was a lot of just talking about myself last stream, and I don't want those streams to just turn into that. I definitely, have a lot to share, but it won't be like that every single time, I promise. I had a lot of my heart that I wanted to get out to you lovely folks, and I appreciate you listening, and I appreciate everybody just popping in and saying nice things, or even just sticking around. That was awesome. So I think that we're actually going to just be launching into it because I want to get back into some video gaming, and I'm so boiling hot right now in this outfit. I really do be trying it, but that's okay. That's okay. It looks good from the top up. Well, we're just gonna make it work. So, I don't know, I was kind of scrambling around before I actually switched to the camera mode. Not camera mode, oh my gosh. The camera scene on here. Apex Mike, I know that you are kind of brand new to the shady side, but for quite a while, I was starting the stream off when we were finished chatting and stuff by actually reading a poem to everybody. So that's what I'm going to do today. And I actually did look it over first and kind of familiarize myself with all of the words. One time I didn't do that, and I stumbled so hard over everything that I was trying to say and humiliated myself. We're not doing that again, so we're just gonna launch into it. It's got a really cool illustration to go along with it. It's called The Man in the Wilderness. And it's by Anonymous. So someone put this poem out into the world, and it's like, I don't need any credit for this. Just enjoy. Just go for it. Oh, that reminds me of a story, actually, that no one asked for, but I'm going to tell you anyways after I finish reading this. Okay, so The Man in the Wilderness. The man in the wilderness asked of me, how many strawberries grow in the sea? I answered him, as I thought good, as many red herrings as grow in the wood. The man in the wilderness asked me why. His hen could swim and his pig could fly. I answered him briskly, as I thought best, because they were born in a cuckoo's nest. The man in the wilderness asked me to tell the sands in the sea, and I counted them well. Says he with a grin, and not one more? I answered him bravely, you go and make sure. Okay, cool. I love this book of poems. I love the illustrations and stuff. So gorgeous, so pretty. Okay, so really quick, I want to make sure that I get the story right. I know we are going to get into Tony Hawk for those of the people who actually clicked on the category and arrived here for that. I promise you it's coming. Don't you worry. You're going to be able to laugh at me tripping over my ankles and all my little rollerblading wheels and whatnot. But on the subject of poems, I actually, and I promise I'm gonna cool it on all the Soulfest stories, but this one was really cool, so I wanted to share it. I was watching a guy, his name is Mike Donahue. He is what's up, Sandon? Welcome back to the shady side. We're gonna be getting into Tony Hawk. I just want to share a quick story because I thought it was really cool. I forget what it was. I think it was Ephesians, something like that. Yeah, where essentially this person who I was watching speak said that there is a verse in the Bible that calls us God's masterpiece. But in the word for masterpiece in Greek is poema, which is where we get the word poem from. So you could, in some way, interpret that as you are God's poem. And I thought that was so friggin' precious and wonderful, and has just made me smile ever since then. So I had to share that. I'll probably share that a couple of times, and I'm strongly considering getting that as another tattoo, potentially. I know that I still need to get the one way for one, which I have not done yet, but these thoughts always kind of flit in and out of my head when it comes to tattoos and stuff like that. I kind of get that sort of instantaneous inspiration where it's like, oh yeah, that thing's speaking to me right now. But alrighty then, I know, Sandon, we're here for Tony Hawk. I feel that. Let me just move some things around. We're gonna do a little shuffling. Can everybody see the steam just coming off of me right now? I'm so warm. Okay, let's see here. Down, chat. And then up, activity feed. I really do appreciate the bits, Aphex Mike. That was really, really kind of you. There we go. Dolphin. Oh no, did I say dolphin? I would never do dolphin. Who are we talking about here? Hell yeah, let's go. Beautiful. Oh, I'm excited, watch this. It's gonna be one little click of the button. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, this is good. I haven't been able to just like sit and just like focus on something like the game in so long. Is that the swamp creature? That is sure as hell it's a swamp creature. Damn. Is that what they mean by underground? We haven't actually gotten to that part of the game. I'm assuming it just means like underground gang activity, which unfortunately my character happens to be a part of. This still works, right? Oh, excellent. I'm a little high up. I need to like slouch in order to make this like really be effective. Sandon, I'm assuming you are lurking at work right now. If so, I really hope that you're having a good day. Every day is an adventure at Sandon's workplace. We're taking a little bit of a time to look here, friend. Yes, continue main story. Okay, so let me know how the volume is, everybody. It has been a hot minute since I have turned this on and actually done anything on here. And I need to, okay, yeah, okay, I remember now. I had to get off. Okay. Oh my word, this is such a funny game. So Aphex Mike, I don't know if you have actually seen my Tony Hawk character yet. He is a stunner though. Look at this guy. He's got all the tattoos in all the right places. He has a beautiful looking eye. Come on. Let's show the people. There we go. He has a great looking eyeball tattoo on top of his head, looking a lot like a yarmulke. We stand a Jewish skater. We have beautiful baggy jeans because that's the safest thing ever. And we want some easy access points, of course. And we got some flip flops and a great. I know, right? It's got the hazard tattoo on the back. But unbelievably well-spoken guy. Very surprised by that.
Help me out and I'll help you get some killer footage for Stacy. Rumor has it the inside of this
Stacy's a
building
guy,
has some
if you can
sick
believe
terrain.
it. Not that I'm judging. Okay,
The guards
so
are tough, but I heard they like hot steaming nuts.
get you some hot steaming nuts. I do remember this.
Get some nuts from the vendors and bring them back to the guards before they get cold.
Nuts. D's nuts in particular. Why am I so high up? D's nuts. Okay. Sorry about the zooms. The zooms are a little low. Okay, so the handling on this is so touchy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and they got the Pokeballs on top of the lamps over here. Okay. Okay, so get off. Honestly, the running sometimes is a little bit faster. But I know that's kind of cheating, because it's supposed to be like being on a skateboard. Wow, did you see the way that I just went up those stairs? Physics ain't shit around here. And this compass is really confusing. Where are we going? What are we doing? Why are there so many buzzsaws around here? Okay. And forgive me, I got some no, oh man, I keep forgetting that how easy it is to actually just like latch onto a truck. Ooh, come on, let's go. Snack bribery. It shall hold up in court. Ow, ow, ow. Where are we going? Shit. Oh, fuck. No, comply. I know. I was complying, though. You are not complying to the physics at hand. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh. Shit. Alright. Okay, ow. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on, I need the nuts. Oh. Oh, okay, we're still in this. We're still in this. No, don't. Hold on. Zoom. Oh, we're so zoomed. You're so right. Thank you, Sandon. I appreciate you paying attention despite probably lurking right now. Where are we going? Where are we going? Not this guy? Oh, I'm so far away. Damn it. The nuts are no longer hot. Okay. Where's the guy? Red star. I need a red star. There he is. There you are. Stop it. Get off the... Okay.
Help me out, and I'll help you
Yep.
get some...
Yes, I will... Yeah, let's go. Oh, nope. Okay, so this is called a scritch when you hold on, and I swear to you I don't do it on purpose. Okay, I'm so out of practice with this game. Okay, so a little faster. Oh, ow. Oh, we got... Ow. Okay. You see, like, holding down A is technically to do a jump. But, okay, that's not where I'm going. But it does make you go faster. So that's why I'm doing it. Oh, I see it, I see him. Oh my gosh. Fucking trucks. Alright, okay, I might need to just zoom around for a little bit and try to figure this out. I am way out of practice on here. Let's see here. So that is doing that. Holy, damn it. Okay. Okay. Look at the skills. We got some skills going on here. Oh, dang it. I hate when it turns red because it just deletes everything I just did. So Y is doing that. Okay. And then we're going up again. So, here we go. Let's go. Just do a quick few wheel rounds here. Oh, I remember this from last time. I think Riley was hanging out with me at that point, and we were just kind of just trying to get off the thing. Yeah, because I was trying to do that rope thing.
Yo, let's see you try this one. Get special on this QP and do a moonwalk 5-0. Start right there on the wire. Try to make it all the way. Don't fall in, man. There's already enough bodies down
So
there
I think
anyway.
I misunderstood the last time that I tried this one because they want me to do a moonwalk, which is down into the side with Y. And I just basically was on it the entire time. And I'm also timed, which is bullshit. Fuck me. Alright. Okay, no. I know. Well, okay, so let me just try F. Oh shit. The way that you can get flying on this thing though. Absolutely crazy. Okay, didn't fall. Let's go. Woohoo! Okay, so down. Why'd you keep doing a Smith? So... moment. Let me see here. Oh, we're here. Fantastic. I don't know what is going on with my audio interface. It's usually so good, but every now and then it just refuses to turn on or work or something. Now it's like a little bit sounding weird. I'm not sure how many people are currently listening, but if the mic sounds a little fuzzy or something, let me know. It's sounding a little fuzzy to me. Not sure what's going on there. Okay, we're just gonna deal with it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, up, on, up and on. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what just sitting priest. I have no idea what's going on there. Oh, oh. See, that audio interface wasn't really that expensive. If anything, I can probably just get another one. And just replace it. Oh. Oh, did that take it away? No, I think it remained blue. No, shit. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. And down. Perfect. Okay. I think we're in a better place now. Let us go see if we can bribe the guards. Riley, what's going on, my guy? Welcome back to the shady side.
Very warm.
Thank you for the Fia hug. How are you today, good sir? Oh, wait a second. No. I don't... What the hell is a pop shove it? It's a very Jewish sounding thing. Let's just shove it. The pop shove it. What's going on, my guy? Is anybody hearing a crackling, or is that just me? Shit. Some damn bunny hops going on over here. Playing Minecraft with Stand in Shadow Chaos? Dope, dude. I know that you guys, put together... You can hear the crackling? Okay. Yeah, I hear static too. Is that... for the game? Is that happening as the game is playing? That is so friggin' strange. I have no idea what is causing that. Because you don't hear it now. But when I start playing the game, I can hear it. Let me see if I can try to, like, weird. Let me save the game and then try restarting it. It might just be, like, a thing. Nope. Yeah, it's overwrite. Okay, perfect. Get rid of you. And you. Just when you think everything is going to run smoothly. We got... Come on, buddy. The blue bar. Slow, painful loading. Okay, that sounds okay, right? Good old IT trick. Unless I'm incorrect. It's so hard to tell. Static is gone! Fantastic! Hell yeah! That sounds very bad if we're talking about like, oh, static is gone! Hell yeah! Static in the tree, I mean. We're always sad when we see static leave. But Mike Static, never welcome here. Never. Yo, what's up, Liam? How you doing today, my good sir? I'm out here breaking spines. Feeling fine, breaking spines. We're having a pretty chill afternoon. I hope all your errands and paperwork are going well. Okay, unintentional scritch going on here. I'm trying to like get my experience back up. I completely forgot all of the oh no, okay, I know. Play area. Right. And just a little more today, then I'm almost in the clear. That's awesome. There's just something like so overwhelming and oppressive feeling about just sitting down at a desk and just filling things out. I don't know. I never feel like I'm ever like saying the correct things whenever I do that. Okay. So I am trying to find this one particular mission. I'm gonna just kind of, I'm coasting along very nonchalantly on this skateboard right now. Right? Just like, why does this feel like a test? Like, if I'm at the doctor's office, they're just like, can you just check these boxes if you have just experienced a heart attack in the last 9 months? And I'm just like, no, I haven't. But then there's always that sinking feeling of like, well, wait a second, now I'm not so sure. Okay, don't jump.
Help me out, and I
All right.
hope you get some killer footage for Stacy. Rumor has it the inside of this building has some sick
Last time I was
terrain.
doing this, I got so close, so incredibly
The
close
guards
to
are
actually
tough,
finishing
but I heard
it.
they like hot steaming nuts.
Hot steaming nuts. They all
some nuts from the
secretly
vendors
like
and
hot
bring them back to-
steaming nuts. Okay. Okay, can we talk about the very... Stop, sir. Greg, stop holding on to the cars. No. But yeah, let's talk about just like the extremely limited time that they give you to actually complete these missions. I understand that there's... Knock it off. Homie, stop grabbing the cars. Yeah, we failed, Greg. You wanna know why? You and your, like, little sticky fingers. Oh, man. Stop it. Okay, get off.
Look out! Help me out, and I'll help you get some killer footage for Stacy. Rumor has it the guards are tough.
Name of mission is now to just avoid cars. And try not to do too many tricks, and run when we can. Okay, have the hot nuts, and I think this is the best route to take, only it says not to. It's right there. Beautiful. On, get on your skateboard, so, Gregory. Okay. I love that it's an actual fist in the air. It's just like power to the people with these hot nuts. All right. Okay. We got... No. So help me God, Gregory. Come on. Nice. Oh, and we're acquiring time, it feels like. Ow. Oh no. Oh, come on. Don't make me regret not playing Pikmin today. Okay. This is an oddly quiet game. Oh shit. That was such a slingshot moment too. I feel like there could be some like, you know, like high-octane music playing right now. I know it's just like a snack bribery moment, but it could be motivating. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, we're so in. We're so
Now we can get in anytime we
in.
want.
Who's trespassing now?
Check this. You can create your own tricks.
Oh, that's
I'm in
right.
the New York
Oh,
Nut
my
Buster.
word. I think I got stuck on this for 2 hours last time I played this game. And then we didn't actually finish it. Oh, fuck me. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. We're feeling motivated today. We're gonna get that nut buster down. I know. It's okay. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Feeling it. Feeling it. We just changed so soon, though. I can't lie to you. I'm, like, really overheating. Yeah, appreciate your help, Sandon. How's Minecraft going, by the way?
Inside the building.
My nephew is currently obsessed with Minecraft. He has a little Minecraft backpack, and he has two, like, creeper stuffies. One is a big one, and one's a little one, and he said that one's like a dad and one's like a kid. Get special and nail a nut buster somewhere in the building. Okay, so I know that I need to get my score up. I remember that. So don't fall. I need to get the special thing up. So we're gonna do an ollie. Yeah, it's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. I got this. I so got this. Oh, okay. See the Y tricks are so much easier to do. Oh, listen, no, okay, everybody's cringing along with me. I'm not cringing by myself. But feel free to cringe harder than me. This is just, I'm out of practice, chat. Stop judging so damn hard. And up. I'm not, I feel like I'm just sitting here with my mouth open, like some kind of a maniac. Damn. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna be stuck in this building until we make this fucking nutbuster happen. Which is what every mid-century brothel worker says. Out of time? Why am I timed on this? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, no. We're breaking out. We're breaking out. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Up. Oof. Yeah, I know, Yikes Riley. I know. This is the non-pro hour. Actual hawks in a trench coat are playing this game right now. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. What I would really love is just to have a mode where you can take a video and then slow it down and actually be able to see like all the little intricate details of the trick you just did, because they tend to slingshot you really, really hard. And then, of course, like actually being able to watch you land on your neck.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
Thank you, Sandon. I appreciate you multitasking enough to be able to remind me to make a fucking effort. Oh, we're so... Damn. How did I end up outside? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Now... Damn it. See, like, they detracted right away. Nice. So nice. Sloppy landing, motherfucker. Did I land? I actually fucking landed. Did I turn the music off? Dude, you might be correct. Oh, man. Camera progress, angle, control setup. Rumble, auto kick, no. Interface themes. Watch cutscenes. Oh my gosh. What? Surely you're under options. Nope. Would be under sound option? Almost. Was I? Oh my gosh, it went right fucking by it. Oh, okay. There we go. Why didn't it stay that way? Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it was getting awkwardly silent. Yeah, alright, alright. Stop. What's going on, Alari? Welcome back to the shady side, my dear. I am sweating my scrotum off, I cannot lie. I thought it was cooling down here, so that's why I decided to go for like a dress today, but boy do I regret it. Okay, so now okay, so it's, okay. Biscuits and gravy. Okay, up. I'm loving the today. Thank you, girl. Here, I'll pause it for a second so that you can see me in all my pirate glory. Right? It is very baggy and it looks very light. It's just like layered and it has a ruffle at the bottom. And it's got like those long like arms that you saw in the Pan's Labyrinth with that guy who's the pale man who ends up eating the fairies. I like it. Arg. Arg, matey. You want to get some real swearing down? Come play Tony Hawk. It is. I could have played it up too. I got like belts and stuff for that. But skating off the plane. Big leg skating off the ship today. Or out the building. I know that I could probably just go back in, but it's just easier. It's just easier. Oh. Do you see me actually flinching here? No, you're fine, girly. You're fine. No! Meanwhile, I'm like actually like flying out of windows and stuff. Oh shit! Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So inside the building, I need to be able to... Okay, stop. Oh, hey. Cool. This is where they meet the hosen. Get off. Oh my gosh. I'm giving myself a heart attack here. Where was that room? Is that in the elevator? No. Jeez. Okay. Damn. I know I'm wasting time here, but I just want to take a moment and actually appreciate this room. Because the actual shape and size gives so little context for what they actually used it for. Did they just like line people up here and then just everybody gets a blowjob? Is that what's going on in here? Because there's no meeting table. There's just a huge space in the center of the room. So it's just like, everybody's... I don't know. I understand that not every room is for a blowjob. I do get that. But, you know, like, just saying. Just saying, okay, now we're leaving. We're leaving. Because we're too busy for blowjobs. We're trying to learn this one friggin' skill. It could be. It could be. You know, we support the people who run these actual streets, and we all know that it's prostitutes. Okay. Okay. I'm locking in chat to this. I just want to go over this because this is the intricacies of this game that I am finding. It is all in the little button presses and all the little lever flicks, and I just want to quickly just remind myself. I feel like I do this every single time. So a grab trick is like X and then moving things around. Is that what the nutbuster is? Because it's going to be X side side, and then oh, these are all things that you can make. Interesting. Interesting. So wait a second. What? It's really the lamp. Oh, fucker. Yeah, I can imagine, Greg. I can imagine your knees are really hurting. I'm sorry I'm putting you through this. Okay, we're gonna learn this. I have whole afternoon, you know. Don't get me started. Okay, we're so up. We're breaking those glass walls. Ouch. Hell yeah. And then... Oh, it's plus. Okay, so it's not one right after. Stack tap. How about I think of these? Nice. It's nice. Oh, but it didn't take my points away, though. Hell yeah. Rude. Oh, it didn't take my points away though, Laurie. We're good. Oh, although it did do it just now. You know, that's okay. That's okay. I feel like we're getting close. There's some inelegance to what I'm doing, I have to admit that, because my brain gets ahead of me a little bit, and then I just start tapping buttons without, like, there being... Oh, did you see it? I just did it, though! I did it, but I didn't land it! Fuck me. Okay. I did! I thought... I just needed to land it. I needed to count. No. Let's give ourselves some more time here. He's so relaxing. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We so landed that. I'm so happy there's not a health meter in this game. They did a long time ago. No. Alright. Oh, Alari, I just realized something. Oh, shoot. Actually, I don't know if I can show that. Because I actually did fire the gun that Liam got me, and I got a video of it, and I was like, oh, maybe I can show that on stream, but I actually am not sure. I don't know if that is, like, Twitch approved or not. Because it's just a video of it, but it's still, like, it's just me, like, firing at a plastic bottle, but I don't know if, like, I'm gonna get spanked for that or not. So... Send it over Discord? Okay, that's a good idea. I'll do that later. I didn't know if, like, chat would be like, oh, look at you go! You adorable thing, you. Firing that, hitting that plastic bottle. It really is, and I am the last person who wants to, like, mess with the system or try to push things. Oh, what's going on, Leon? Welcome back to the shady side. We are grinding Tony Hawk today in so many ways. Leon, Alari has been filling me in on all of your flight drama, and I am so sorry. That is really rough, my dude. I'm hoping everything works out for you guys soon in a very... Why am I outside? I know. So much stress. And it sucks too because it's all happening at once when it'd be just so nice just to have something good go on without any problems occurring. But no! Air Canada chooses to strike now! Just... Okay. Do not leave the building, ma'am. Just such unfortunate timing. Okay. Where's a good... Yeah, well, it's good. It's so good that they are pursuing that and they're actually standing up for themselves. I know, exactly, Laurie. It's hard. It's such a push and pull type of a feeling where, of course, we want people to, you know, be paid well and we want their quality of life to improve. But, you know, the timing is just unfortunate. Exactly. It's terrible. But hopefully they win. Hopefully they win and they're able to actually get everything they asked for. And when you do fly, it's going to be that much better because everybody is fully invested in their jobs now that they're getting a living wage. The whole country. Well, I know that you got, well, Leon, I believe, is in the US, but it just feels like every country on the planet needs to go on strike just to try to make changes that are necessary. Oh wow, I just did a little push off the wall. A sloppy landing, the judgments, the critiques. Okay. Crashed around by the government at the moment, and the strike was deemed unlawful. Fuck off. That is crazy. I am unfamiliar with the particulars of Canada's like government or your laws and stuff like that. Even though, like, in our country, protesting is supposed to be a constitutional right, it oftentimes isn't treated that way, and a lot of very squirrely things happen to people who go to protest. That's why you always have to be very, very careful. It's all sorts of fucked. Is that considered... forgive my ignorance on this matter, Laurie, but you're here and you can educate me. Is it lawful? Is protesting something that you in Canada have a right to, given like certain circumstances and stuff like that? Like, provided, you know, like, there's limits to what we can do here in America, you know. Although, not that that's ever really stopped anybody from things getting out of hand. That's just kind of how, you know, mob mentality goes sometimes. That's just a consistent thing throughout history. I know that. I can educate myself, though. Okay. I just haven't educated myself. Can I do this? Shit. Yeah. The way, it's the way Coop or the Canadian Union backing them is doing things. Okay. Coop has done more harm than good. And that is the union specifically for airlines, or is just like for workers in general? And is that under the government, or is that something that's separate from it? Oh, we landed that! Heck yeah! Okay, and twisting, we spinning. Nope. Stop leaving the damn building. I will say that I prefer this challenge more than the scritching challenge of jumping the bridge that took forever. I've never heard of Coop before. Okay, got you. But it's a working union. It's a working that Air Canada is working with. Interesting. Oh, what's going on, Miss Linda? Welcome back to the shady side. Literally about to open my Zoom meeting, but hey, my favorite Goyles. What's going on, Linda? So good to have you back here. How is your day going, ma'am? I'm assuming you're at work right now. I am just kind of chilling today. Doing a little skating. We dressed up to skate in my swaggy pirate best today. I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but do you ever just like go to a concert or something and you're in the crowd watching everybody perform and you get these sort of delusions of grandeur in your head of, oh, what if I actually could do that and be up there? Did some laundry, yoga, and scheduled Pam for the adoption. Is Pam the puppy? All the time, literally every day of my life. Okay, so Linda, then you understand then. Like, okay, so I have these like delusions of grandeur or big dreams or whatever, but I need to have an outfit in order to, like, what would I wear if I was on the stage? And then you start putting them together in your brain. And so I saw this. This is one of the outfits that I saw, I think on Free People. I saw this and I was like, oh, that's a stage outfit. Even though, like, in no way, shape, or form am I going to be going on a stage to do anything except maybe, I don't know, public speaking or something like that, or a book reader. I certainly cannot sing. Yes, I even think hard about what kind of boss I would be to my tour employees. I love that, Linda. Oh my word, I have thoughts like that all the time. Where I'm just like, okay, so... Oh, I was so close. I was so close. We're literally like, oh man, well, what would we do on the tour bus? How would, like, I set things up? How would we do cooking and things like that? Even though, like, I'm not going to be touring. So close. So close. I bet you would be a fun boss, Linda. I bet you would be a fun, but like get things done type of boss. You're like, okay, we can all just focus up for a second or two. But I can see you in a management position, Linda, and absolutely crushing it. Oh, shit. Alright, running out of time. Thank you. Oh, see, this kid has no attention span. Don't you worry. That's why we're all here. Everybody here is double tabbing it today, Linda. I am for your side monitor, as we like to say. Hi from the side monitor. I see you getting work done. We're having fun. I'm proud of you. What the hell was that? Did I just get a phone call? Ah, it's just spam. Cool. Cool. Whoa, no quitting. No quitting. Not today. This is like my goal for the day. That and I really need to get my dishes done later. Okay. Okay. Let me just, like, think this out. I'd clean up for you if I could, Shady. I know you would, Alari. But I would never make you do that. If you ever came over, Alari, I would sit you down on the couch and we would have some tea and we would probably just, like, chat for hours. Or if you didn't want to chat, we would do something that's low effort, like gaming or watching a movie. I would never make you work. You would be relaxing if you were in my abode. But anyways, I was doing some thinking on the physics of this video game because I'm trying to do a trick whilst in the air, but I keep hitting myself. So therefore I need to acquire more air. She would do your dishes while you weren't looking. That'd be crazy, Leon, because literally you have to go downstairs in order to get to the dishwashing area with the faucet and everything like that. So I would literally have to be like looking in one direction and like hear this pitter patter and turn around and she would be gone and she'd be like clambering down my stairs into the kitchen and I'd be like, Alari, no! And I'd hear her voice from downstairs being like, yes! It doesn't tire me out. Aw, great. You have to fight her off the sink. I'm a very quiet stepper. I know, but Alari, it's down the stairs. I'd be able to hear you be like, and be like, wait a second, where'd she go? You have to fight her off the sink. See, I don't want to fight her though. I don't want to like just be like hoist her over my shoulder and be like, visual voicemail? Oh my word, the spam left me a voicemail. This can't be good. This can't be good. I'm gonna look at it later though. You know what? If it's spam, it's spam, and it doesn't need my attention at the moment. I'm a quiet stepper. You see, Alari, I think that like if it is when I understand that some people, for them, actual cleaning and doing things with your hands is actually a relaxing thing. So I wouldn't want to deny that to you, of you. So I would say, okay, maybe we could do it together. It could be, you know, like a wash and dry situation, if you wanted to. I would never just stand there and you do it while I'm not doing anything. Yeah, right. Okay. Leon, did you play this game when you were younger? I feel like, or like a version of this game. I feel like that was a big part of a lot of, especially like for dudes, like their gaming history. I played like the N64 version when I was 9 years old or something. So this is all very new to me. I've had a lot of people give me some pointers. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I'm just ping-ponging. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get into the air. I do the nose blunt slide. Ooh. Creative. That spun out of control. That was my bad. Oh, but we landed it! We landed it, bitches! Oh. Okay. Please don't. There we go. And...
Out of my face, quicker than that. He's vomiting all over the place. He's about to die. But know that I'm politically sicker than that. I need bed rest.
Okay, excellent. And then over here, right onto the spine. Wonderful. Oh, we're a little bright. We're just coming out of the clouds right now. There we go. Beautiful. I'm on my PC official now. How'd the festival thing go? Oh, Leon, you missed me pouring my heart out on Sunday. I had a very quick little stream, just kind of like talking about like my feelings on the matter. It was really beautiful, really touching moment. I appreciated everybody who actually like stuck around and listened to me gush about things. Initially, I would say that overall it went pretty well. It was kind of rough because I was not really feeling good, shall we say, when I left. And when I got there, it was like 90 degrees the entire time, which I'm a northeastern girl, and 90 degrees is a bit much for me. I'm not used to that type of temperature, if you understand my meaning. So it was a little difficult to immediately start enjoying myself. You know, like all the things that I had set up for me to do, like I set a tent up, but it was boiling hot in there, even when I had the fan on. And then festivals, you have a lot of downtime, particularly this one, because it had new owners this year. Granted, it wasn't like someone that they had just gotten off the street. It was someone who had been around for a long time and who had knew the old owners for many years. So you would think that they would kind of have an idea or a grasp on how the actual festival should go, or just how festivals in general should go. But there was a lot of changes that I was not privy to before actually arriving. Oh, hell yeah. Such as the fact that they had moved the main stage, which was the biggest stage, which normally, like, my go-to is just to sit down, plop myself there, and stand for 5 hours so that I can see all the big acts and stuff like that. Hi, Riley. I am talking and playing at the same time, so not going super well, but we're trying. Anyways, but when I got there this year, they had moved the main stage from an area that made kind of more sense because it was, I mean, the whole place is at a fairgrounds. And last year they had the big stage in front of where the horses race, I guess. So that way there was actual, what are the bleachers that rise up? And it's supposed to like mimic the rise of a hill, which is where we used to have the festival at a ski resort. And it would be at the bottom of a ski slope, so people could just like have their chairs going all the way up the hill, and there would be plenty of room at the base for people to stand if they wanted to stand, and that's just how it always went. But we moved here last year, and it went pretty well last year. Granted, like I had a really good time last year. A lot of very profound stuff happened last year. But then they moved it to this flat field this year. It was a big field, granted, but it was primarily for people to have their chairs down, and I guess that I had bought a pass to have a chair down, and you had to pay extra to stand in front of the stage itself. Come on. Which I thought was mind-blowing bullshit, and I was unaware. So in the area itself, it was almost like, because you could buy a pit pass in the past, which was a much smaller section in front of the stage itself, where you could be right there and you could look up and the performers would be right there. So it was a lot closer, more intimate experience, and it made sense for people to like pay extra for it. But now it was just like the entire area, which is smaller, but still bigger than a pit, if that makes any sense. But that whole area was now being treated like a pit pass, and I was irate as hell. And I was like, I shouldn't have to pay to stand in front of the stage. And they were only doing it by nights, and only one night had not been sold out, which was Thursday night when I first got there. So I was already struggling with that a little bit, plus the heat, plus not feeling good. So I was really struck by the spirit of comparison, I should say, because I'm just like, oh, all these past years was so special, and now like it's going downhill, and they didn't have as many acts and stuff like that. But I was still trying really hard to have a good attitude, because I reminded myself, like, hey, don't listen to him. Are you speaking to Alari, or are you speaking to me? I know that you guys are playing Minecraft. And Alari can do what she likes. But anyways, damn it. This is just gonna be the whole stream, y'all. I'm gonna get the nut buster down. I'm gonna be a pro by the end. I'm exhausted. I know. Alari's been having a week, okay? Alari's been having a summer, okay? She can do whatever she wants. Whatever makes her happy. Shady, you want to play Minecraft also? You're more than welcome to. I am tempted, Riley, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I ain't got time for anything right now. Like, I ain't got time for anything. Like, someone, like, she's been having her... She has been, yeah. It will get better, Alari, trust me. Like, I'm a living testament that things can get better. But yeah, like someone asked me out for coffee this morning, and I was just like, I don't know about that. Oh, Shady, no? What Shady, no? Oh! Damn, son, cold. I'm trying to get better, Leon. I'm not very good at this game. Not having the time. I mean, it's fine, though. It's rough. it's fine. I'm blessed to be busy, if you know what I mean, Lori. I'm doing things that actually make me really, really happy. And I don't know. I like the coffee thing. I don't know. Like I said, like if I find the time, then sure. I'm pretty sure that when they say coffee, they mean like coffee date. And I'm just like, I don't know. I've known this person for a while, kind of loosely. It's like more of an acquaintance, used to work with and just run into a lot. And I don't know him very well. Not like particularly interested, if you know what I mean. But literally, oh, what's going on, Foxworth? Welcome back to the shady side. How you doing, boo-boo? But it really was kind of funny, though, in the moment to be like, oh, I wouldn't mind catching up and just chatting and stuff like that. You know, that's fine. That's an innocuous enough thing. But I was also like, you know. And then it also made me think of just like, when do I have time to do anything? When I'm having too much fun doing this. For now, anyways, you know. Who knows what the future holds. Yes, let's shout out that good Foxworth. Sweet Dean himself. Da what? Da what? So I'm trying to learn a trick, Foxworth. I'm also just like gabbing, talking on and on about like the festival I went to because Leon asked about it. And I guess it went over well. I just had some struggles. Learned to do it. I learned how to do it on PC. Oh, the shout out? Hell yeah, Laurie. My mod right there. Absolutely killing it. Of course, you deserve it. I need to get into your stream at some point, Foxworth. Spend some time over there. Okay, so you'll appreciate this, Foxworth. I needed to learn a trick called the Nut Buster, which sounds like it should be easy enough, but I'm also very bad at this game, which I think makes it entertaining for people. So it literally, I believe what it is the guy has to get the board and like shove it up underneath him, like so it's like cradling the nuts, and then actually land the trick. And I'm pretty sure it's going to take me forever to figure it out, because I have already attempted to do this on a different stream a while ago, and it wasn't going very well. But with practice, you know what I mean? With practice. I need to get the special bar that's up in the top there at full go before I can actually attempt to do it. So this is the content, folks. This is what we're doing. Have you tried doing stuff with the? I have actually, Foxworth, but I could try doing like extra stuff with the buttons though, because I really feel like I'm not meeting the full potential. It is this intricate sort of dance between flicking things and pressing on things. And teenage boys, for some reason, have this game cornered on the market. And you'd think that as a woman, I would actually be better at flicking things, but apparently not. Shit. It also, this is something that actually like takes my hands away from using the Stream Deck. I know that sounds like so ridiculous to say, but I've gotten so used to being able to like incorporate. No, don't leave the building, stay in the building. Well, alright. You're fine. You're fine. It's just your skull. Excellent, excellent. And... alright. That's fine. Anyways, Foxworth, how are you doing today, Sweet Beam? How is it over there in Yield, Iceland? Just... spine obliterated. What's going on, Split GT? Welcome back to the shady side. Nothing for you, just cut. I see you. I see you. Okay. I am paying attention. I guarantee you that anyone actually witnessing this is going, like, maybe she could in fact make a fucking effort, and I assure you that I am. This isn't me just like putzing around. This is me actually trying. It's just this is the son of a bitch. What is it called? Oh man, Need for Speed. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Of the touchy handling, but for skateboarding. Doing wonderful. Hope you're having a good stream so far. I'm having a nice chill day today. Yeah. It's kind of like one of those sleepy afternoons. I think that everybody has just got stuff going on, so I think a lot of people here have got me on a side monitor, which I am more than grateful for. Happy to be keeping anybody company right now. This is a nice little reintroduction to me, like having a somewhat more consistent streaming schedule after taking 9 days-ish off, just because I had other stuff going on. And I was telling Stream at the beginning that I'm not going to be streaming this Friday because I actually got scheduled out to work. Fuck my life. But it did spur me on to take the big girl step to actually take Fridays off my availability so that I can stream and not feel conflicted. Which is a little scary because Friday is technically a good money-making day, but I've not worked all Fridays all summers, and I've been perfectly fine, so I am gonna be A-okay. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Okay. Got a good grind going on here. Come on, friend. Just the absolute slingshotting. Oh, Foxworth. Oh, shoot. Come on. You'll appreciate this room, I think. It's kind of this magical, just shows up out of nowhere room that is way too big and just reeks of just like, not nefarious, but sort of scandalous things happening in the middle of it. Just like really, really long couches that I can just imagine. Not necessarily an orgy, but yeah, exactly. It's the Goon Cave. It's the Goon Cave. It is the gooning slash blowjobs slash, you know, possibly having a business meeting at the same time. Very old Hollywood, sort of, you know, cigars and whiskey in a glass type thing. Well, just like maybe women, maybe men are on their knees. Just, you know what I mean? That looks, the Turtle Club. Too turly for the Turtle Club. So anyways, I thought you would appreciate that. Also, the rug in here is really impressive. I'm so concerned by what you mean. Do you not know Master of Disguise, Alari? Oh my word. What an absolutely super silly movie, but still so much fun. I love me some Dana Carvey. No, oh, Alari, I don't know if it'd be your type of movie, unless you're into kind of, you know, less serious stuff. Oh, that's childhood right there, Sandon. I remember I think we went to go see that in theaters, actually. Shit. Oh my word, that went all the way up the wall and down. That had some momentum behind it. She hasn't seen any movies? I'm sure she's seen some. I'm sure that, you know, the Canadian culture has provided just like a different selection for her to enjoy. My type of movie doesn't matter. More often than not, I'm just dragged along to watch one. Do you enjoy movies in general, Alari?
Very slow.
Name a movie. She hasn't seen it. Okay, have you seen, just because it's on my mind right now, have you seen Milo and Otis? Which is also, yeah, kick that. A very old movie as well, but definitely a big staple of my childhood. Nope, okay. Very cute movie. A little bit nefarious if you look up the actual production stories behind it, which is unfortunate. But they use real live animals to tell a story about a cat and a dog who are best friends. And they go on an adventure separately, and then they find each other over time. And it's a really adorable movie if you watch it without knowing how it was made. But that was a staple of my childhood. I don't know, were you into Pokemon at all while you were growing up, Olari? The fart villain was such a roller coaster. It went from confusing to funny to annoying, then back to funny. The fart villain? Was that in Master of Disguise Foxworth? I'm not sure if it was. I totally forgot about it. Depended on my dad let me watch him. Got you. Okay. My dad was very much the same way. Oh, okay. I feel like that makes sense. Because Master of Disguise had Dana Carvey in it, and I feel like he and Mike Myers are, you know, they were doing stuff for a long time together, and they're very much on that sort of, you know, cruder humor type of game. I was never really into a lot of the other stuff that Mike Myers did. I wasn't really into the Austin Powers stuff. I didn't even really like Cat in the Hat, honestly. It just was not my style of humor. Data from Star Trek. I got to watch the first 4 with my dad, considered Pokemon so too violent after that. It's so funny, Alari, because my dad thought that Looney Tunes was too violent for us to watch. And looking back, he had such a good point. But at the same time, it kind of falls into that debate of like, what is actual violence and what is cartoon violence? And should we distinguish the two of them? Because I'll tell you what, I've seen some Family Guy stuff that has made my stomach turn. Absolutely disgusting. And we give that a lot of leeway because it files under cartoon. Biscuits. I just want to make sure. Oops, I did not miss anybody. Lies, your Atmo entry pod was missing the Earth Media Database disk? Admit it? Oh, because she's an alien? I watched cartoons for toddlers until I was like 13 because he wouldn't let me watch anything else. That is a little bit extreme. I will say that. Like my dad wasn't as bad as that. Although we did end up hiding a lot of stuff from him. I was definitely on that train of no. Oh no, you're fucking with me. Oh, you're fucking with me. That means I gotta do the nuts thing again. That's okay. That's okay. I guess I could go try to do a different thing in the meantime, because that one apparently just ain't happening. Maybe I can do that thing where I collect stuff. What was I saying though? My parents literally bought me GTA games when I was a kid. That is so wild. And it's so funny you say that, Foxworth, because I think there was for a very long time, there was that debate on whether or not video games are, you know, making kids violent, and especially if you start at a young age. Like, I'm having my niece and nephew play, like, Super Smash Brothers with me, and it is Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, and that is, like, a little bit less tame than a lot of other Super Smash Brothers games, although Melee was technically rated T as well. And they're pretty young, but it's also like very much cartoon, and you don't really see anybody being in pain. It's like punching with no actual repercussions, and they're very much about the competition and not necessarily like taking in the idea that things are violent. And I have never once seen them try to emulate it. I think that kids are very good about like understanding that this is fake and cartoon and on the TV, and this is real life. Because I honestly don't see anybody who's been super into video games growing up really going and having a super violent nature out in real life. Unless, of course, you were the type of kid who fixated on ultra-violent video games and like horror games and stuff like that. Which is a whole other discussion, you know what I mean? But I would say that video game kids, you know, turned out A-okay. There's a lot of stuff in video games that really help kind of stimulate intelligence and problem solving and stuff like that. Not to mention sort of moral conundrums or things of that nature, because there's a lot of story-based stuff. So it really depends on what you're immersing yourself with, such as real life stuff. It depends on what you're doing, who you're hanging out with and stuff like that. And there's all kinds of video games, and if you're playing a wide variety of them, then that's probably good for you. That's my 2 cents anyways. My mom was pretty chill, super Christian, totally bought me the Diablo 2 battle chest with a skull on it. That's pretty dope, Leon. My dad was very, very strict, very conservative in that sense. Didn't get everything right, I will say that. We definitely did not see eye to eye. We didn't have a good relationship. I hid the fact that I listened to rap, that I read Harry Potter, that I was reading Animorph books, you know what I mean? And then I'll never forget the one time I was home. I was pretty young, granted. I was like 10 years old or something like that. Maybe 9, something. And one of my friends I went to school with, and her dad was the principal of our school, and it was a private Christian school. And I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if he was as strict as my dad, or at least, you know, somewhat there. And am I zoomed in? Oh my gosh, I'm zoomed in. Silly of me. But she had slept over, and I had wanted to watch The Black Cauldron, which I don't know if anybody is familiar with The Black Cauldron, but it's a pretty dark cartoon, but I was all about that sort of stuff. And so I was showing it to her, and her dad and my dad walked in together just as a scene had started where skeletons are like crawling out of the cauldron itself. And I'll never forget the looks on their faces where they just were staring at the TV together, just like, you know, just evaluating in horror what their daughters were watching, and almost simultaneously they were like, yeah, I don't think you should be watching this. And they turned it off. Okay, Alori, what'd you say? He also bought me the GTA games when I was a kid, and COD. Interesting, but I couldn't watch a lot of TV because it was all too violent. I started playing COD when I was 12. What? How does that make any sense? But for some reason that was okay, but Pokemon, anything like that, no. Oh, almost dropped that. Okay, but how does COD make sense and Pokemon does not? I'm also very confused on that front, Lori. Exactly, Foxworth. And I think that's very smart, because at the same time you have like movies and books and things of that nature. I think that the big, you know, fear with children is to kind of that they would be a little traumatized by the violent stuff going on. And thank you, Alari. And go like, oh my word, that's like something that's very upsetting and it's going to stick in my mind and something like that. Could have had massive tits on the screen while playing GTA. Yeah, isn't GTA like unbelievably violent? And I understand that it has a good story. I've never played it, but I know that it has good characters and stuff like that, and a really interesting storyline to it. But isn't it like unbelievably violent? She's the best of us. Aww. Oh, that's cute. Most based Christian. Here you go, son. Slay some demons for me. It's not a great game, to be honest. Just in general, because I know it has a massive following. And it's got a lot of lore behind the idea of, like, I'm so far away from my microphone right now. It's got a lot of lore behind the idea of, like, when actually is the next game going to be coming out. Ah, so much. Ooh, hello. Depends on what you do in GTA. The story itself is not that violent. Just mob violence. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm actually doing the right move that they want me to do. Biscuits. The shit you can get up to, the kids, for kids mostly. GTA is for kids? I just lost a little context right now. For kids mostly. Oh, it's not a great game for kids. The shit you can get up to, though, that stuff is violent. It's not really any more violent than any other game with a gun, to be fair. Okay. This comes strictly from ignorance. I know that you can pull people out of cars and stuff. I was that kid that would sometimes follow traffic laws in GTA. Aww. Oh, that's so precious, Foxworth. That's so wholesome of you. Oh, come here. Come here. Okay.
Get special on this QP and do a moonwalk 5-0. Start right there on the wire.
Get special on this quarter pipe, then do a moonwalk 5-0. What is a moonwalk, pray tell?
Try to make it all the way. Don't fall in, man. There's already enough bodies down there anyway.
Okay. You would do Motortown, then Fox. Get special, the Moonwalk 5-0, which is down and okay. I guess I don't really know how to do that to begin with. Follow traffic laws when boredom becomes too much. I'm assuming that it's a series of just like little missions and stuff that they set up for you in GTA. It's so funny watching Liam play, what is it, LA Noire, because it's essentially just 1950s GTA, because he's just thrashing everybody and stealing their whips. Okay. So this is a no slide, which I landed. Hell yeah. And then this is on there. That's a squish. Oh, fucking A. So there only seems to be so many things that I can do here. I know that there's certain missions that I have to do on here, and a lot of it requires skill. GTA is basically a series of missions you do for different mob families. Lots of betrayal and revenge is usually the theme. Got you. So they're like introducing you to characters, and then being like, this character did this and stuff. Just kind of like stabs you in the heart at certain points. So... Okay. Combo... Oh, shoot! Let me see here. What are the goals? So let's take a quick look here, just so that we can kind of get going here. So we have crash and burn the car, which we did. Help local skater. Film the local.
Help me out and I'll help you get some.
All right, well, let's just go for it.
Rumor has it the inside of this
That's
building
basically
has
how
some
I sum up
sick
most of the
terrain.
GTA games.
guards are
I mean,
tough,
it's
but
got to
heard
be
they're
like a
hot steaming nuts.
successful formula for them, because they've been doing it over and over again.
Get some nuts from the
Just like
vendors
with
and bring them
mild
back to the cars
differences.
before they get cold.
I gotta run through the story again, the enhanced edition now for GTA. Oh, I am so not where I need to be at the moment. Okay, and yet we still managed to find ourselves here. Then they redid 5. Just to re-release it. Okay. I love that this compass directs you right through buildings. Oh, hell yeah. With better graphics. See, I understand that there's a charm behind those graphics and the way that they do them, but there's something about like enhanced graphics for me. It always makes me so excited. Just like to see the clarity and resolution increase. I'm such a slut for that sort of stuff. It's got better lighting and RTX. Oh, ray tracing. The ultimate controversial enhancement. So help me, Gregory, get off of the car. Oh my gosh, come on, please, please, please. Oh, thank heaven. Okay. And, okay. Up and over, up and over. There we go, there we go. Where are you? Alright, that's fine. Let's retry. Say I'm an absolute sucker for remasters. I am the problem with the video game industry. I am the demographic to which they sell, to which they are making these games for. That's a big reason why I was so incredibly peeved about the the Switch 2 being the only way to get a hold of like a digitally enhanced version of either Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. But joke's on them. Turns out that we have a computer Nintendo. Hello there, SJ Appleby. Welcome back to the shady side. How are you today? I know that I took quite a bit of time off. I do apologize. I had a lot of stuff going on. I lost my voice for a few days, and then I ended up needing to take the week off to recover it. And also I went to a music festival on Friday. So it's been a hot, steamy minute since I've been consistent with my streaming. But I appreciate you stopping by. We're avoiding buzzsaws today. Trying to get back into this building. Oh my word, a whole minute? Look at me, chat. I got a whole minute to fuck around and accidentally hold on to cars. Come on. No, oh, you see, what did I say? What did I say? Back for 20 minutes? That's never enough time, Linda. Never enough time. Oh, come off it. There really needs to be an actual command for that. Stop it. I think we're about to enter into this building, though. We'll inevitably be for 2 more hours.
This place is sick.
Okay.
Way to score with the guards. Now we can get in there anytime we want.
I don't necessarily believe in myself, chat.
Check this.
But if you tell me
You
to,
create
I'll
your own
try.
tricks. I made up the New York Nutbuster.
New York Nut
Get
Buster.
special and nail a Nutbuster somewhere.
Why they
inside
gotta be
the
so
building.
mean to the nuts in this game? Nuts are delicate things. Oh, Linda, I feel that. But, oh, getting that paycheck though, girl? Ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing as sweet. I have a hell of a week coming up. Not to complain, I'm grateful to work and stuff like that, but I have a double and then I have a single shift and then right after that I have a double. So 3 days in a row, which is gonna make me crawl. You know what I mean? And I was just telling chat that I am not streaming on Friday because I got scheduled and it's gonna be impossible to try to get somebody to trade shifts with me. It's just that time of year. All the college kids are going back to school. Girl, you better. I know, Laurie. This is how it be sometimes. But it's gonna be worth it. I'm going to be entering into like a really locked in phase, which is going to be September through October, because we lose the college kids, but we are still pretty busy. In fact, I would say that we're exceptionally busy and there's just less people to actually work. So I'm going to be actually working a lot more. Hopefully I'm going to be able to get Friday off as actually like not in my availability anymore so that I can maintain it as a streaming day. Doubles do be hurty. Absolutely, Leon. Couldn't have said it better myself. My poor arches in my feet. Stop it. So I'm gonna try to stream on Sunday though. This coming Sunday. It's just so that I can still have at least 2 days under my belt. But after October, it's gonna be pretty dead. So I will be able to stream more after that. But I also know that once October is over, that is going to be kind of it as far as, you know, big time money making up until like come spring next year. So I do actually want to take advantage of that so that I can be prepared for the winter. Not that I'm not prepared for it, but it's just always good to, you know, get as much as I can when I can. Does that make sense? With school starting, I'm probably going to have to start working Saturdays again. I know, spoiled. Excuse me. Oh, that's true, because somebody's got to be like... Well, actually, what is... I don't know, I don't really know what kind of question I'm asking right now, Linda. Just because, like, it's going to be difficult for you and Michael's scheduling once the kids are in school. Like, obviously, like, otherwise you wouldn't be working Saturdays. But I'm trying to get approved to go into schools so that I can do that. But I'm trying to get approved to go into schools so I can do that. That way I won't have to. As in that you'll actually be doing the therapy sessions in schools. Like the girls' school. That I won't have to work Saturdays. Oh, that would be fantastic. Yeah, that would be so convenient. Okay. Okay. We're walking in. I would like to travel to my client's school. Oh my word, that's even more brilliant. Absolutely. Then you could be like, instead of like a traveling nurse, you could be a traveling therapist. Do therapists do house calls, Linda? I know that not necessarily because of technology and stuff enables everybody to just be on their phone or on a screen or something like that. Nice. But I know a lot of people do enjoy sort of that personalized feeling of being able to sit in front of somebody and actually speak to them face to face. Fucking swear. Oops. Oops. I am... Okay, so... Oh, you can change tricks in the middle of it? Oh my gosh, why didn't I realize that before? Mansplainers, unite! Why didn't anybody tell me in chat that I could just change tricks in the middle of grinding? What? My life was just like opened up suddenly. I wish I could more, however, it is so much less privacy. And I feel like I'm invading their space. I mean, maybe, but at the same time, Linda, I feel like if things go down in a kid's life, sometimes it is at schools. And maybe just seeing a place of comfort for them, like I'm sure that's how they view you a lot, would actually be helpful for them. At least that's like a positive perspective to take on it. Shit. Okay. Oh, didn't get a chance to change at that point. Okay, so if I'm on the grind. On the grind. So that's that, and then that. Ooh, baby! Nope. Can we just lock the doors for me? And not to be selfish, but I'm fucking amped for the girls to go to... Oh, absolutely, Linda. Absolutely. You know, you must have just so much that you'd love to get done and just, like, have some peace during the day. So it is back, forth, and then... Is it back, forth, and then X? Johnny Frost, welcome back to the shady side. It's so good to see you. And you know what, Linda? Having some extra time for yourself is so necessary. Because you can't pour from an empty cup. That's what I tell everybody. Oof. I didn't get notification. That is so strange. I did notice that. Not that I'm you know, bragging or anything, but I have unfortunately gotten used to people showing up in chat, you know, pretty quickly when I start streaming, which has been a blessing and lovely, and I know that's not going to be a consistent thing, so I'm happy for whoever comes. But I did notice that it was like, it took a while for people to show up, which was kind of unusual. So I wonder what's going on with the notifications right now. Sometimes it's not super consistent with Twitch from what I understand. Yeah, that's kind of odd. Not that anybody has to be here, but always enjoy it. School is 9 to 11:30, so it's enough. So it is enough to sit down, but not really do anything. Oh, so it's for 3 hours? Oh yeah, it's true. Your kids are pretty young, though. Pretty young. They don't like to wear them out too much. Oops. That, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Chad. I'm kind of reconfiguring you right now. There we are. Okay, hell yeah. I need to figure out what to do about my monitors. I should really invest in a bigger one, just so that I can see more of chat at once. I don't want to. Yeah, I had no idea you were alive. That's so strange. Tiny told me about the stream and I had to zombie rise from my bed. I appreciate the zombie rising. Just like, and he's arrived. Oh, I didn't mean to do the gasping moon. Something might be wrong with my phone. I don't think it's just you today, Johnny. I am just obsessed with you and I was on the lookout. Oh, Linda, Linda, my goyle, my goyle. I'm obsessed with you too. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling fantastic today, Johnny. Thank you so much for asking. Did you end up reading a chapter on screen at the beginning? I did not. I know. Frog. I love how much you love the frog, Johnny. That makes me feel very validated for having made it. I did not read today, Johnny. I don't read on Tuesdays just because it is kind of in the middle of the week and everybody's kind of doing stuff. Tuesday is kind of side monitor day for me, which is totally fine. I enjoy being side monitor friend to everybody. No, didn't do the read. So I thought that I was going to maybe. Yeah, me too, Johnny. Me too. You go get him, Linda. You go get him, girly. I believe in you. I believe in you. Everyone, it gets hectic when everyone's streaming. And that's so sweet too, that everybody's like trying to do multiple tabs to try to hang out with multiple friends. It's kind of wholesome. It's kind of nice. I got great sleep, Johnny. Oh, finally. Absolute finally. I think that being at the festival actually helped me start to reset my sleep schedule because once 10 o'clock hit, they had to shut all the music down because there was a music or like a sound ordinance in where I was. And so if no one was streaming, well, actually there was some people streaming sometimes, but I was just so tired. I was like, I need to go to bed. So I would just go to bed at like 10:30, 11 o'clock, which is unheard of for me lately. So I finally started to reset it. And then I've just been kind of going to bed earlier and earlier. And I've been slowly kicking. Oh, I'm zoomed in. I've been slowly kicking the cold that I have. So we're halfway there, Johnny. We're almost there. But I did not read another chapter of the book because while I was at the festival, I genuinely thought that I was gonna stream, but oof, I could not. I could not. I was in no shape to do that in the slightest, and I'm very, very happy I waited. Because I had my phone with me, and I've never done streaming on my phone. It's definitely not as involved as doing it on the computer. I don't have my beautiful little stream deck here. What would I do without you? And then obviously I don't have all this sort of stuff, so it would literally just be me talking to a camera. And I thought, okay, maybe it would be fun to show some of the performances because some of them are so good, but most of them didn't even really want to show anybody. I was like, nah, no one's gonna be interested in this. And I also had these grand ideas of streaming while I was, dancing with people or having a good time, but a lot of what I was doing was just kind of, toughing it out, and I didn't want to have people watch me just tough it out, if you know what I mean. That's not really like good content, so to speak. So, damn it. Oh man. You were so stoked with that robot guy? The robot guy? See, this, I swear that my brain cells either go up or down while I'm streaming because I feel the camera boy? The camera boy? What camera boy? I'm so sorry, Leon, if this is like an obvious thing and I'm just like totally not getting it. Oh, the camera boy! Oh my gosh! Oh yeah! Yeah, like the guy with the arms and the legs and the wiggly pod and stuff like that. I know, I had big plans, Leon! I had such big plans! Because I was like, okay, so I'm researching the way to get my ZV-1 attached to my phone, and then I'll have like the little mic, and then I'll have all these lights, and I had these plans, and I was gonna be able to sit in the tent and like actually just like do some chatting and like share my thoughts on whatever was going on in the moment, and that didn't end up happening. a friend of mine who is also very much into cameras convinced me not to take the ZV-1 because he said that it would be overkill. I don't need it. I can just stream on my phone, and I might run into the problem of internet anyways. But it's Neo. Hi, thank you, Neo. Oh my goodness. That deserves a dragon. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back to the shady side. How are you? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. That is insanely generous. I appreciate you so much. Did I have a good time? It's so good to have you here, Neo. Genuinely. So I did, Johnny. I did. I would say that I struggled at first to have a good time because I was kind of had a little bit of a bad attitude. Well, I'm so glad to see you here. I'm just chatting, Neo. I'm trying to do this one trick that is taking me forever because I'm just not good at this game. But we're having a grand old time laughing at me trying, if you know what I mean. Come on, I'm running out of my special. Oh, I was so close. I did it once, but I just didn't land it, and that's the important thing. Anyways, Johnny, yeah, I did eventually have a good time, Johnny. It was just, I don't know. I was stuck in my head for a lot of it, being like, oh, it's so different this year, and why do I have to pay to stand in front of the stage? Which they did take away. I will say that after the first day, so many people complained about it that they actually they stopped that. So I did get a chance to stand in front of the stage for the third night, because the second night I didn't realize they had done that, so I had put my chair down in the field to sit. So I sat for an entire day. I didn't sit for the entire day, but when the big performances started, then, oh, that was cool. That was good. I gotta stay in the building though. I gotta stay in the building. Yeah, once the big performances started, I just like sat in the chair, which was kind of fun. I had never done that before. I felt old as fuck doing that. But I was able to, you know, snack and sit, eat fries and chicken tenders, which was fun, but it just wasn't the same experience. I know. Oh, I know. So, Alari, I have a question for you. If it was possible for you to get your, like, a visa of some kind, I don't really know what that would entail. But, because I know that my friend has a, I guess maybe it's a work visa or something like that, but he's lived in the United States for over 15 years, and he's from Ireland, and he doesn't have U.S. citizenship, because I know U.S. citizenship is a lot harder to actually get. But if you were able to get something like that, like if it was a possibility, would it be something that you would be interested in? Because I know that you said before that, you know, sometimes doing the long distance thing is a little bit better for you, but if it was a possibility, would you want to be able to? I noticed you changed your Twitch profile pic. Was that at a fair or something? No, that was actually behind my house, Johnny. I got the urge to do some self-portraits, because every now and then that will just like go through my brain, where I'm just like, yeah, feeling good today, feeling kind of cute, and I just have an idea for a photo, or the outside is looking pretty good, and then I am like, okay, I have a vision in mind. Ugh. So I go for that, and yeah, that's all that is. I love photography. I haven't done any actual like paid photography in quite a while for most of the summer, which kind of sucks, but I've also been pretty busy and stuff like that. Yes, vision. Once things are less fucky in States, I'll think about it again, but for now the idea is out of my head. I could not blame you in the slightest, girl. I will not be safe there. Even if you were with Leon, especially being native and Canadian. You don't obviously don't dox yourself in the slightest, but I guess that would really matter where Leon was, because I would assume that you would want to be with him. So if that's the case where he's at, then yeah, absolutely. Like, definitely stay where you're safe. Okay. I'll talk about pizza all day long, Johnny. That is one of my personal favorite topics. Mushrooms and all the way. I know that sounds cliche, but I was enjoying eating mushrooms on pizza way before I got my other mushroom obsession. Oh, grilled chicken is so good too, Ilari. Some protein is really nice, but I just love the combination of fresh mushroom, although I do like canned mushroom on pizza too. Damn it, I almost had it. Okay, so that's a really good ramp to try it. But yeah, fresh mushroom on pizza with some onion maybe and green bell pepper, that's a goated combination. But, ooh, a really good one too, chat. I don't know if you've ever tried the ground beef with black olives on a pizza. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. With Leon, absolutely will be, but in general, I won't be safe in this house. Is that, dude, mushrooms, mushroom and sausage. Ooh, like a really nice chicken sausage or something like that. You wanna know what I'm surprised by? Is that there's not more beef sausages. You would think that that would be kind of a go-to, like instantly, like, hey, there's a lot of ground beef out in the world, why don't we just shove this in a casing with different spices? But it's mostly pork, or even just chicken. You like mushrooms alone on pizza? I will definitely take that. I'm a big veggie lover when it comes to pizza, even though a lot of veggies I am now like sus on because they sometimes do bad things to my tummy. Come on. God damn it. I was so close. I was so close. But yeah, in general, oof, love me a veggie pizza. I go with the meats, pepperoni and bacon, or pepperoni and sausage, or all the above. I liked a combination. Sometimes I feel just like if it's just veggies, it's just a little too heavy. Not veggies, forgive me. If it's just meat, it gets a little too heavy for me. Dang it. I think because beef is so well segmented into specific cuts, pork is mostly fat, that extra fat needs to go somewhere. You're not wrong, Laurie. You are not wrong. It's just the Jew in me that feels a little bit salty about it, if you know what I mean. Where I'm just like, why are all the sausages pork? There's beef everywhere. Shove it in a thing. But you make a very valid point that they gotta find something to do with it. You want to know what's really funny? To me, anyways. I don't know if anybody else has like grown up with this. Where's Zelky at? Zelky is my fellow Jew on Twitch. If you do any kind of research on the medieval era, or even not, even anywhere kind of past that, for a long time, the primary source of meat was pork. Because pigs were a lot easier to actually rear and have be plentiful, whereas cows were not. They're very expensive and very difficult to keep alive. So a lot of humanity was kept alive by eating pigs. Something I didn't know until I was watching Max Miller's Tasting History. But yeah, that's kind of wild. And it's really, really hard to not justify that if you think about, just like the statistics behind it and the circumstances. Where I'm like, man, thank heaven there was pigs available. Oh, you know him, Leon? I love Max Miller. He's my favorite. He's the person that I put on if I just need hours and hours of peace on the couch. If I'm like sick or not feeling good, or it's been a long week or something. What is your favorite style of pizza? Chicago, New York, Detroit, or St. Louis? Huh. Okay, so I feel like I'm only aware of... This is gotta be hilarious for everybody watching. I hope that there's just white noise of me skating. I hope that Liam's not watching right now, because he'd just be doing this the entire time, because he's actually invested in this game, and I'm just making a fool of myself while just chatting. Anyways, oh dang it. So Detroit or St. Louis? What is a Detroit pizza? I am so confused by that. And what is a St. Louis pizza? Educate me on this, because I only know of Chicago deep dish and obviously New York is kind of that thin, crusty goodness. Which, if anybody who's ever watched Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives knows, you do need the water from New York to have it taste authentically like a New York-style pizza. I know this because they had an episode where they were talking to a guy who didn't live in New York, but was from New York, was making pizza dough in his shop, and actually imported his water from New York to make it taste authentic. And it actually truly made a difference. Need that rat piss. It adds a little bit of that sodium, you know what I mean? You can just taste it, you know? It's got that umami flavor to it. Calzones over slices, that's an interesting choice, Ilari. That's because you like things fiery hot as hell. And you want the top of your mouth to burn off. Which is funny because you hate the summertime. It's that duality of wanting things to be cold but enjoying the fire. Is it the destructive nature of the fire, Ilari, that lures you in? Okay. What is this music? This hardcore party every day? Oh, where are we at here? So I need the special bar up. Okay. What? Okay. You see, I say that I'm making an embarrassment of myself, but I've had at least one person come in here who has told me that he and his wife have watched my Tony Hawk VODs for entertainment. Not just the stream, but the actual friggin' VOD itself, which blew my mind. I couldn't believe it. And they were actually very complimentary. They were just like, oh yeah, it was great. We enjoyed it. Just like you watched me just like flail around in the VOD for entertainment? That's wild to me. So I'm hoping that somebody's getting something out of this. Detroit is a rectangle-shaped pizza. Oh. St. Louis style has provolone cheese and cut into thin squares. I've never heard of that. I think I've heard of Detroit style, now that you mention it, Johnny. I'm visualizing something, but I've never heard of St. Louis style. I'm just really into Pizza Pocket. Can't blame you there. I like doing the whole like. That's my face when I'm trying to eat a Pizza Pocket. No comply. Oh, okay. Lock it in. Okay, I've tried making my own Pizza Pockets before, just using wonton wrappers and putting them in an air fryer. Back when I was like really stringent about the calories that I was eating. And I was keeping track of them in my phone. And I was like, oh, maybe I can maybe I can like flub the system, you know, just by using like wonton wrappers and then that Laughing Cow stuff, the Baby Bell, which is supposed to be low calorie. It was okay. Can't lie, chat. It was okay. Not the best, not the worst, and I really don't think that I did anything special with it. Pineapple on pizza? Diabolical, Neo. I don't know. I'm not... I understand where people are coming from with just sort of that little sweet burst in their mouth, and pineapple does taste really good warm. I think that people need to kind of wrap their brains around that to begin with. You hate it? Okay. You think it's gross. Is it the concept that you hate, Neil, or is it you've actually tried it and you're like, whoa, absolutely not? I find it tasty. The pineapple on the pizza, Laurie. Ooh, fuck. I make them with barbecue sauce. Oh, that sounds so good, Laurie. I love me a barbecue pizza. Nice and saucy. Dang it. Just my taste buds not liking it. Totally fair, Neo. See, okay, so while we're on the topic of pineapple just not going where it should, has anybody ever had noodle kugel before? Very Jewish dish. Very, very Jewish dish. My mother made it for me years and years ago. I think I was a teenager, I think, and it is so rancid. Not to, you know, yuck anybody's yum if somebody in chat is like, well, my bubby made it for me growing up and it was an absolute delight. Like, more power to you, but it's a baked pasta dish, and I don't quite remember what the actual sauce was that was in it. It was something pretty basic, but it had pineapple in it. Pineapple in a baked pasta dish, and I cannot. I could not. Oh, you're not a fan of tomato sauce, Alari? See, I dig. I do be digging me some nice tomato sauce. Nice and bright tomato flavor. Good pepper in it. I've only had the matzo ball soup. I haven't had it in so long, Leon, but matzo ball soup is so delicious. Very underrated soup. There needs to be more gospel on matzo ball soup. Just because, like, the matzo balls themselves are so soft and you can break them apart. It's such a unique dumpling. Just so warming to the soul. Have you had a black and white cookie? I have not personally, Johnny. I know what they are, though. And I know that they're very prominent in a lot of Jewish bakeries. But I didn't have them growing up, and then now as an adult, I can't eat chocolate because it makes my tummy go pukey. So I can only admire from afar. Because of some of them genetically modified with fish scales. Really? Oh, that's right, you got the fish allergy. Oh, no. You got the fish. Is it a fish allergy, Alari? I had no idea. That is such a wild thing to think about. Although I know that, like, Liam has mentioned about not being able to eat things like mangoes and grapes because they're part of the pollen family or something like that. So that stuff is wild. How things can be so interconnected. That's crazy. Which I guess, you know, if you're not allergic to fish, it makes a lot of sense because it's a natural way to enhance them. But being super weird. I had them, but from like Walmart. I wanted to get a legit black and white cookie. That right there, that's a trip to the Boston area. I remember going there when I was growing up because we had a lot of family members there, and we would go to the Jewish deli a lot, and because there's actually a big Jewish community there. I don't remember. See, it wasn't a bakery though. There, it was called the Butchery, and we would get like Jewish mac and cheese that was made with kosher cheese. I don't really keep kosher so strict anymore. I'm now open to cheese. I just don't eat the flesh of the animals and stuff. But before, yeah, we'd have to be careful about like what had gelatin in it, what didn't have gelatin in it. Certain cheeses definitely are not kosher. Come on, you can do it. But I'm sure there's bakeries in that area though that would have something like that. Okay, so that's good. Okay. Dude, right on the spine. Just spinal fluid flying out everywhere. I feel really bad because I do want to actually progress the story in this. I know that it does exist, but I'm having a really hard time getting past this area. And I don't want this to be like the whole stream. Obviously, there's not a lot of paying attention going on, I feel like, but I feel that this obligation. When your time starts to open up after the huge rush, could you walk me through how to bake a pie? Absolutely. We could be in call and I'll listen to your instructions. I would love to, Alari, for sure. It's so funny you mentioned that to me when you did, because I legit had started looking it up. Because I had done a pie, and I know how to make pies, granted, but it hadn't come out exactly the way I wanted it to, so I was researching the ratios just to get myself a brush up on it. So now I am quite caught up, and I would love to do some baking with you. I would just like to do some hanging out, you know what I mean? When we get the time going. I've often... Ooh. I was also considering, you know, it might be fun to do maybe a cooking stream. I just have zero idea how I can make that happen. Not that video games aren't fun. I know that they're a vast interest for a lot of people, but, you know, we can diversify. We can do things. I know, it's just a busy time. And I've been telling Linda over and over again, I'm sounding like a broken record, but winter is going to be so much better as far as just having time to hang out, because that's when I get scheduled a lot less. Like, that's usually, and I don't go and find a second job in the winter because I have more time to actually put towards creative endeavors like this, or doing, like, starting up the writing or focusing on the photography and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have so much more time during the winter, and we'll be hanging out a whole lot. It's gonna be good. It's pretty simple, you just need a camera set up in your kitchen. That's true, but would it just be a matter of really long cords? Because my kitchen is over there. It's like a little kitchen area. And then, so this is the way that I have things set up. And obviously, like, we don't need to get this all figured out right now, but this is what my teeny little rodent brain starts to think when I start, like, putting these things together. Because I have the camera. And then, yeah. See, that's what I was assuming, Alari, because I was like, there's different ways. I do have a laptop, Alari, but I also am very hesitant to use a laptop because obviously it's not going to have the same power as my PC, and I just want everything to run smoothly. But I guess it would just, it would just require a lot of cords. Oh, what's going on, Bottom Text? Welcome back to the shady side. Don't you worry. I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. It always means a lot to me. Because what I could do... Sorry, we're figuring out how I could do a cooking stream, Bottom Text, and I'm assuming I know Leon is kind of a a big computer guy, so I'm sure that he has a lot of ideas. But would it just involve just really long cables, just connecting everything? Because I could turn the actual monitors and just be able to look back and see it, but I would need a monitor there so that I actually could say, oh, everything is in frame and stuff. Playing some Hawk 2? I sure am. I'm getting Hawk 2 all over the place. I'm not doing well, Bottom Text. I'm really stuck on this one thing. But it has opened up the possibility for actually, like, talking and stuff like that. We're having a very chill day. Yeah, I'm getting spat clear across this little area that we have here. And I believe that Johnny just asked me a question. Favorite homemade cookie? That is a... It's so funny I feel like I've been saying that a million times this stream, but sometimes you just get stuck on vocal stems. As far as cookies go, I was going through a period of time, Johnny, where I felt like I was making something all the time. Just like, oh, it's, 7 o'clock at night. I want a little treat. So what I was doing was I was taking dried sugar cookie mix and mixing it up with just a Greek yogurt. All right. And baking it that way. And it actually came out pretty good. It was pretty cakey, I gotta admit. But, and it had a little tang to it because of the yogurt. Yeah, because really what cookies are is, dried mix suspended in something wet. And the rise itself can come from things like eggs or sort of like getting air into the butter. But if it's a dried mix, it already has the baking powder in it, and that will cause a rise, if that makes sense. Did you just I'm gonna be out of here in like an hour or so. An hour is a very long time. Are you on your lunch break right now, Bottom Text? I'm sure that other people have done it before me, Johnny, but I highly recommend it because it's really convenient. And technically, like, technically Greek yogurt does have a lot of protein in it, so, you know, hey, it's not super terrible for you. And you also are omitting a lot of the heavier stuff like the eggs and the butter and things of that nature. It makes it a little less delicious, and you don't really get the crisping effect that if you had the butter in it, because you don't get, you know, the milk solids and stuff. Gotcha. Sorry, I was just reading bottom text thing. I believe that bottom text is a construction person putting those roads down for us. Oh, I almost did it. Do tell, Johnny. What's going on with Ben? Ben of the Ben and Jerry's. Oh, okay. I like that. We landed that. I like cookies that are more soft than crunchy cookies, so crunchy cookies are a no-go for my sensory stuff. Gotcha. You might like the yogurt cookie then, Alari, because that definitely comes out nice and soft. And I like shoving things, all kinds of places, just kidding, in the middle of the cookie. So sometimes I would do peanut butter, or there's actually a pistachio cream that I like to put in the center, and when it bakes up, it's like, there. Clip, how fucking dare you, poop dog? You be lurking and just waiting for your opportunity just to, like, clown on me like that? How dare you? Welcome back to the shady side. Everybody's just watching me fail this area. And probably being like, oh, she's not really trying. I'm trying so hard, I promise you. Oh, I hope you're having a good day, poop dog. So good to see you, as always. I don't think that I missed anything, though. Me too. Foxworth and I are on the same page. Oh, Leon did send me something. Okay, at the studio, we would move the PC over where we'd be shooting, and has a rolling stand for the monitors, extension cables everywhere. Yeah, Leon, I feel that. Oh, I am outside of the building. See, and it's so... I'm not gonna say it. I also have a stand, like it's a tripod with wheels on it. It's not really a tripod. It's what you put underneath a tripod. So the very idea of actually putting my PC on that and rolling around is kind of hilarious to me. It could be done. I don't think it could be done well though. So that'd be difficult because there's also transmitters and stuff, but that's never like a guaranteed thing. And it's always best to just have cables, especially when it comes to cameras. And I don't really have a transmitter. Those things get really expensive. Not that I haven't thought about it for other stuff, but man. I would like to make it happen. I think that is just something that I got to build up to. We're talking about a cooking stream, if anybody was curious. Yeah, that's what I figured, Leon. Like that you got to put money into that stuff to have it actually operate correctly. He specified between 10 p.m. and 4 in the morning. He likes to put vanilla ice cream on his wheat thins. Oh, for the Ben guy, yeah. I like cooking streams. I would love to do that, poop dog. That would be so fun. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Other stuff. Well, okay, so okay. When I say oh my gosh, okay, get your zooms right. When I say other stuff, Poop Dog, I mean like I was actually acquiring a lot of camera equipment to actually, you know, like make videos and, you know, potentially make movies or something someday. And I know transmitters are a big thing to actually use, so that you don't have to have everything connected. And I think I was even thinking about doing that for audio stuff. I like cooking streams too. I think they're so fun, especially if, you know, a lot of times people get their how do I say it? Like their instruction on how to cook from the internet nowadays. Did that make sense? Just being on something like Instagram or something like that. I'm trying to get the special bar up. But I know that I get a lot of my recipes from Instagram, and I think there's a lot of people who grow up not necessarily learning how to cook from a family member or somebody like that in the kitchen. So it would be really fun just to like share information and inspire each other. If she had Blurp, I would have made one of those too. If I had Blurp, it would be a mess in here. Because I was thinking about it, because obviously Blurp gives people something to do while they're on here, and it makes it very funny. But yeah, I don't know if I want any of the anarchy that we can cause in the other streams. I figured I just want to be a turd about it. I see you. Turd is part of the poop dog. What's the word I'm looking for? I need to eat something, chat. Like my brain is like just flicking together like a flint and a stone right now, trying to get a spark going on. The poop dog brand, has a lot of turds going on in it. My abuela made sure I could cook, hee. See, and that's so special, Leon, that to actually have people in your life, whether it's family or people who are close to you so they feel like family or otherwise, actually like share that knowledge and actually educate you and stuff. I watched a lot, and I mean a lot, a lot of Food Network when I was a teenager, and I got super obsessed with cooking, and then like Cooking Channel and stuff like that too. I loved learning all that stuff from them. Like Alton Brown, that was my guy. Guy Fieri. Oh, wait a second, I want to read what Poop Dog says. My mom owns a culinary... She owns a culinary institute? Holy shit. And I've been trying to convince her and stepdad to do live stream cooking classes? That would go so hard, Poop Dog. No, I'm not quitting. That would be incredible. I think that there's so much potential for Twitch to do all kinds of things like that. I was just talking about this with my therapist today, just because of, you know, just sharing everything that I spoke about on Sunday with you guys, about how much Twitch has changed my life over the past year, and how, yeah, it's like got a huge handle on the video game world, just because it's kind of an easy go-to, but you can do anything within reason, you know, anything that is within the TOS reason, including cooking. I know people love to do crafts. Damn it. But the number one thing on here, like the number one category, believe it or not, is just chatting. People just want to be able to connect with each other and actually have a conversation or be heard and get their ideas out there. Damn it. You're gonna make it happen? Do it. Do it up, Poop Dog. And then you could go on there with them, and then you could learn how to cook. That'd be a really cool crossover moment. And I bet it would be a good outlet too for people who are, I don't want to say older, but you know, people who are just like looking to do something with the knowledge that they've acquired and stuff like that. I love watching people like on Instagram who are in their 50s or their 60s or even older than that be able to have a platform where they can share or, you know, just do something with their time, because I feel like as you get older, there's less opportunity for you to be able to express yourself and have those creative outlets. Like I see a lot of old people just like biding their time, if you know what I mean, and that can be very fun. So that'd be cool to see something like that for them. Oh fuck! I almost had the nut buster. People like yapping. People do like yapping, but I think it's more than just, you know, considering it yapping, if you know what I mean, Johnny. I think it is us striving for a sense of community and just to be heard and to connect with people, which humans are just wired to want to do. Oh, that was so close. Just a bit hard to make it happen. We live like to, ooh, yeah, that would be difficult. That might be a special occasion crossover episode, Poop Dog. That's a that's a vacation, and then you also happen to live stream for one of the days that you're there. Or, you know, maybe it doesn't have to be in real life. Maybe it could be one of those streaming collaborations where you're in your kitchen and they're in theirs, and they're teaching you how to make a dish of some kind. Okay, I am getting all my tricks up, and... What? I don't say that. So the nut buster is side plus X. Discord's pretty good for the whole hanging out thing. We got a server set up, and I snatch hobos off different games I play into. I snatch hobos off. Are you talking about just like going into different games and like grabbing different people that you meet or think are cool or something? I set up a camera, they do a professional dish, and I just end up on the floor covered in tears and beer. I don't think that would happen, Poop Dog. I think that it would be like a funny combination of things. You'd probably be very entertaining. Yeah. Okay, so Poop Dog. Since we're on the subject of like tears and beer, not that beer plays into it, but I had this really hilarious idea because like Linda and I were just fucking around in Shig Stream one time, and Linda said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna just you wait. I'm gonna learn CS and I'm gonna mop the floor with all y'all." And I like followed that up with something, and then someone mentioned about Linda and I doing a 1v1, and I went, "Oh my word, how funny would that be?" Because Linda and I know nothing about CS in the slightest. But if we learn just enough to actually be functional on a stream and then just do it a 1v1 against each other, I think that would be an absolutely friggin' hilarious stream to watch. Wouldn't that be hilarious, dude? I would just need to learn it. And obviously, like, we're both pretty busy right now, so I don't, like, it would be something that we would have to work towards. But that would be such an event, you know what I mean? Because, oh, it would be so funny. And I had this idea of, cause, like, I don't know, I would have to get them to agree to do it. I just think it would be, like, funny that if, like, because Liam had said, like, he would show me the ropes a little bit, and I went, oh my word, what if, like, you're my coach and Shig is Linda's coach? And then both of them are just like I don't know, people are placing, like, not like real bets, but like predictions and stuff. It could be a whole thing, you know what I mean? Or obviously, like, we don't need anybody to teach us, we can just learn it on our own. I'm not trying to trouble anybody. I just thought that would be a really funny idea. Learning to cook from them, that would be great. It would be a really fun stream, you know, to just like even learn a recipe on stream, because you could always just not even just talking necessarily about just talking about anybody really. Fun thing to do, because you could obviously bring a recipe that you already made and you already know and stuff, and do that on stream and teach people it. But wouldn't it be funny also to learn a recipe while streaming, and chat can help and everybody learns it together? That would be a cool idea. You let me know, I'll help you guys get set up. Oh man, because Linda's totally down. It's kind of a scheduling thing. I have, and obviously like life and stuff like that, because I have CS downloaded and I did take a look at it. It looks scary. And I know that it's a huge learning curve, and I have been heavily warned about getting into it and stuff. Excuse me. I still have a cold, unfortunately. But oh, the adulting is so real, dude. Adulting is so real. I was telling Chat earlier, Poop Dog, that somebody reached out to me this morning and asked if I wanted to go get coffee at some point, and I was just like, ooh, I don't even know if I can. I have no time. And it's not even like a sad that I have no time, it's a happy I have no time, because that means that a lot of special things are going on. But also kind of like not super great if I literally have no time to grab a cup of coffee with somebody. But not like crazy sad about it. But it was like one of those realizations. Dude, I almost landed that. I so almost landed that. I don't even know if it was the right one. Okay. Ooh. See, I just discovered this, that while you're grinding, you can switch up your tricks. I know that sounds obvious, but it wasn't obvious for me. And I have to, I'm watching the skateboard too much. I need to actually watch the actual meter. There. Where are we at? Oh, no, no, no. Stay in the building. Hell yeah, hell yeah. This is my bridge stream. Oh, I've already had a bridge stream though, damn it. Oh, I landed that though. That's dope. Man. Tony Hawk's giving me 2 bridge streams. Difficulty level. Alright. Okay, so the trick has to be to get enough air. Alright, and... Oh! Okay. Oops. Oh, I think Alari did ask Poop Dog, how's the new baby? Little cutie pie muffin face. Kitty cat. We stand cats on Twitch. Yeah, Poop Dog's got a new baby kitten. I think it's Poop Dog's girl that's got it, but he's obviously like taken full fatherhood of it. Pet your baby. Yes. Love me a kitten. Oh. I got the lean going on. She's good. We have to get her to an auto feeder now because she hears her brother. She runs to the food and wants to eat with them. Oh. Are they crowding her out a little bit, or is she just really overeager? It's so precious, though. You know, those like little kittens with their little chins, and they're all so fuzzy all the time. And you just scratch them like that. Oh. And they're always so sleepy. Okay, so we have this. So we're doing homeless. She just wants to do what they do. They're doing well with each other for only like a week and a half. That's great. That's the nerve-wracking thing about bringing a new cat home, is because you just never know how your cats are going to react to them. And oftentimes, I mean, like, this is kind of like what people consider the rule of thumb. I think that there's definitely a lot of wiggle room in that. They said, oh, if they don't take to them immediately, they're just not going to ever take to them. But I don't think that's true. I think they can get used to each other. I think that cats are adaptable, and people just try to, like, make it out like they're not. Biscuits, babe. Oh, baby. So many biscuits. Just like you shot me out. My cat hated my ex's cat for 5 years straight. Ooh. So sometimes they're stubborn. Sometimes they don't wanna give ground. They can be territorial. They can be super territorial. For sure, but I've always treated my cats like dogs, and they are the best boys and listen very well. I don't want to say that I treat my cat like a dog. Like, I definitely give her space, and she's very independent. And I think that's just, you know, how cats prefer to be. But, you know, she knows her name, and she knows to come when she's called. Oh my goodness, it was so funny. This morning, though, it was it was kind of hilarious. I was looking out my bathroom window down at our garden area, and I don't know if we're at the start of migration or what's going on in nature right now, but there were so many wild turkeys inside. So many. There was a whole flock of them. And I looked down and my cat was in the garden. I didn't realize that she was out at the time. And I could see her little head sort of looking out from underneath all the plants and stuff. She was on guard because there was like, I don't know, 20 giant wild turkeys just swarming the area of my front yard. She was literally surrounded by them. And I was calling out the window. I was like, no, Cobweb, just stay calm. Just stay calm, girl. It's gonna be okay. Don't attack. Don't attack. You're outnumbered. You're vastly outnumbered. And she was ducking and dodging and going underneath the bushes and like trying to find shelter and stuff. I felt so bad. I felt so terrible. She was okay though, and eventually they all like went away. But I know I went outside and I scooped her up and her little heart was beating so fast. I could feel it underneath her ribs. And I know that she was actually scared because she let me hold her for a really long time. Usually she likes to jump around and stuff, but she let me carry her in the house and hold her, and she was purring while I was scratching her. And she's usually really, really quiet. So that's a sign that, oh, what am I doing? That she was not feeling that in the slightest. I can only imagine, because obviously she's really had no interaction with other creatures other than seeing the neighbor's dogs from a distance. So that must have been quite a startling situation for her, just to be just converged on all these strange creatures. Come on. Where are we going? Oh, we just flipped around like that. Dope. Oh. We're in the pimp's room. I have the most talkative tats. We have conversations every day. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. I love the talkative cat. Cobweb is pretty quiet. Unless she wants to come inside, and then she comes up on the roof and lets me know. Just gotta land it, chat. We're getting so close. Do you not see this progress? This wildly impressive progress? Ignore that one. But... okay, we flipping. Ah, damn it. Okay. Let me know, aka screams. Well, it's... I have, I'm upstairs where I'm living. And I have a window in my bathroom that is like a gable essentially right on the roof. And there's a tree that's mostly cut down. Like there's a tall stump still there. And she hops onto that and then hops onto the roof and comes up to the window and starts crying. So now she's just a roof cat. That's where she's comfy. She will come down, like, if I go outside and start calling her name. It is pretty cute. I always get a little nervous that she's gonna forget that she can still hop down, and then it's gonna be a whole situation where I have to get her down off of the roof, but thankfully that hasn't happened yet. I do have a ladder just in case, but you always get a little nervous that they're just gonna sit there and stare at you instead of coming towards you and enabling you to help them. Okay. Oh, they land right in the middle. Right in the middle. Mm. Oh, he just hopped. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Come on. It's landing these things. That's really, I'm really struggling with. Okay. gonna get there. It is the part. It's the journey, although it's kind of the destination too. Do we have any other goals that we need to do? Help the local skater. Film the. Hit the killer bank lines. Crash and burn the car.
Dude, you gotta
I can crash and burn the car. I didn't realize that we could hop around.
To score some new kicks.
Okay, let's try this instead. I think that it would be.
Should be easy. Just maintain speed, and this junk will overheat and catch
We actually
fire.
progress
then
somewhat.
ditch it in the river.
This junk will overheat, catch fire, then ditch it in the river. On it, sir. Oh, and I'm not even timed? Excellent. Am I supposed to go somewhere? Please stay. Well, okay. Let's scan that insurance, people. I would love an arrow. Okay, so river is over here. And then... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, not the anchor. Oh, well, okay. Well, that's easy. That's easy. Come on. Just go in a circle. I've got a tough question for you. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Yes. Oh, excellent. Amazing. Chat. Chat, we can progress. Oh my goodness. Yes, I have, Poop Dog. Yes, I have. Oh my gosh. It is talk of the town currently. Did I not complete that? What the fuck? I thought I completed that. I completed that. Motherfucker, give me my props. Help local skater.
Dude, you gotta help me ditch this beater.
Ride's faulty, I need
Ride's
insurance.
faulty,
Yes, I did that.
Should be easy.
Just maintain the speed. Junk,
and this junk will
overheat, catch
and
fire, then ditch it in the river. I did that. Motherfucker. Okay, let's try it one more time. Okay, so Poop Dog, yes, I have watched it, and I don't know how to feel about it. Because on the one hand, there was some things that were pretty good about it. Like, I gotta admit, like, that animation was actually fantastic. And it was, some parts of it were actually kind of funny. As a Marine super vet tough manlet, I can say I loved it. Some of it was pretty good, I can't lie. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Get off. Get off. Oh, I see. Gap the burning I'm confused. I'm so confused. Hit the killer bank lines? All right.
Check out my buddy's sick
Oh,
line
okay.
here in the bank.
The songs are too catchy, though. Are you a big fan of, or are you just, do you like K-pop in general, Poop Dog? I think that some songs I like, I'm also just like insanely picky when it comes to music. But some songs I do like. And some of it I think are a little, you know, not necessarily on my alley. I've never been a fan of K-pop. It's very particular type of music. There's really only one song I like from Blackpink, and it's got Selena Gomez in it. It's the Ice Cream song. And, like, I have no real right to enjoy it. It just, you know, like I said, it just, like, sounds nice sonically, and, you know, a little sass to it. But, you know, I remember I was watching it with the movie with a friend of mine. Selena's pretty dope. Excuse me, Selena's pretty dope. I can't always tell which parts are her and which parts are the other girls, but it's an okay song. I will listen to it a couple of times on repeat, as is my habit. But watching the movie itself, I was just like, Okay, so there's some problematic things here to begin with. First of all, K-pop is of itself is a breeding ground for basically body dysmorphia and what's the word that I'm looking for? Eating disorders, because they overwork those poor people and basically like withhold food from them. It's very, very toxic environment. There's a lot of coverage on this, and I noticed in particular in the movie there is a lot of footage of them consuming food. So I thought that was very, very fascinating, because clearly, you know, they're aware of the poor image that the music itself is you know, has out in the world. And not to mention, you know, just like the insane beauty standards of South Korea, where the music is stemming from. It's very well known. So I just thought that was very interesting that they had so much food footage in the movie. I remarked on that to a friend. So shady, and not good shady, bad shady. It's a shame. I've watched quite a few videos on YouTube about it, and the things that they put those people through. Because it's not just women, believe it or not. It's women and guys. It's such a shame. Oh, I realized I don't know what I'm doing. Hit the killer Banks line. Can I restart this? As in, can you explain it to me again?
Check out my buddy's sick line here in the bank.
Oh, did I already do this? I think I've already done this. I found out a while ago, and that's one of the reasons I never liked their music. Kind of the same Poop Dog. I understand that it means a lot to people, but I don't know, like supporting something like that is so harmful, and it well documented, so harmful to people. I don't know. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry, mind you, and it's such a calling card and a beacon of hope for people who live there, because there's just, as far as I have been able to ascertain, and this is like a big part of the stories behind people's pursuit of that fame, is that it's the best, you know, it's a big dream there to try to kind of get people out of poverty and actually give them something to do with their life, and it's a big dream for many, many people. So they really do prey upon that a lot. Same thing kind of with K-dramas and things like that. And then once they have people sort of hooked on that idea, they then are able to manipulate them, you know, basically with no consequence. To say, you know, there isn't a counterculture at the moment for them of, hey, you know, we can have a vast array of body types in K-pop or K-dramas or things like that. There's just not a movement available to them yet for that. At least I know that it's slowly starting, but it's just a select few individuals who are being outspoken about that. And they're pretty famous, mind you, because a lot of them are people who actually were famous while being trained in the same manner as everybody else, such as, you know, dancing all the time, not eating anything, singing all the time. There's actual schools where they go to and actually get taught how to do all the stuff according to how the industry wants them to do it. And a lot of them got fame and then had to deal with actual health problems, mental health problems, and so they're being outspoken. But not a lot of advocacy for them right now. What else can we got? I did that though. Gap burning taxi, help local skater. Who knew being perfect money generating robot would be bad for you? Well, you know, it just depends on what you're supposed to look like and act like while being that
Help me out,
money
now help you
hungry
get some killer footage for
robot,
Stacy. Rumor has it the
money
inside of this
generating
building has
robot,
some
you know what I
sick
mean?
terrain.
We create the culture.
The guards are tough,
That is
but I heard
something
they
that
like
we
hot, steamy
oftentimes
nuts.
forget. And if you have a culture that, again, I'm doing this again. If you have a culture that ultimately says, yes, I would prefer you to be ultra thin, you know, have a certain face, and that is what's going to sell, then they're going to pursue that without any regard for anybody's health. But if you start generating a culture where people are more open to seeing different body types, or not even just in a size way, but I know that facial reconstructive surgery is actually a big thing in Korea, or South Korea. We only acknowledge one, which is very sad. You know, they get their eyelids reconstructed, they get their chins reconstructed, and then after that, of course, is the huge health risks of basically never eating, and the strain that you put on yourself mentally to do that is really intense. But on top of that, they're also training constantly throughout the day. So just imagine not just like going throughout your normal day with having no calories in your body. Can you get up, Greg? You're fine. But then just constantly moving. You know, it's brutal. It's such a brutal industry for them. It's so sad, right, Poop Dog? Because in some way they are still pursuing kind of what is coined a lot as sort of European beauty standards, which is to have the double eyelid instead of the monolid, which is so wild to me. It's sad to make people feel like what they are offering isn't enough, especially in their own country, where you obviously have the power to dictate what is seen and what is appreciated. Where am I going? Because, you know, there's, not that it's right, but there is, you know, some not sense, but you know what I mean? Or like, oh, okay, so if you're trying to like sell to a Western audience, maybe you would have the mentality of, I believe that they want people who look like them, so therefore we're going to insist that our performers look somewhat like them as well. But it's your own country selling a lot of times to your own countrymen and women, your own country people, who are also Korean, or even just people who aren't in Korea but still like are Korean themselves. They make up the majority of the people who listen to K-pop. And they may not necessarily look like the people who are performing after they've had surgery, but they're still pursuing this idea about beauty. And obviously it is a beauty standard, but then it becomes just a standard in and of itself to look that way. There's a content creator that I enjoy a lot. Her name is Stephanie Sue, and she is Korean. She lives in America, like she was born here, but her whole family is from Korea and stuff, so she's got deep Korean roots. She has made a lot of videos about K-pop stuff, and very, very interesting, very sad. I asked my friend about this because he's a K-pop fan. He assured me things have been getting better. Oh, that's awesome. I hope so. That would be really great to see happen. Just because it is so huge and so highly influential, and now, like, obviously younger kids are getting into it. My niece and nephew have seen the Hunter X K-pop or K-pop Hunters movie. We were talking about it literally yesterday because my nephew was singing one of the songs from there. And I was like, how do you know that? And I don't even think that it's like, I know it's technically just PG, but it's still a pretty violent movie. That's the thing too, Poop Dog. You find it in so many different places. I was thinking about this while I was at the festival that I was at,
You can create your own
because
tricks.
you know it was a Christian
I met up
music
the New York
festival,
Nut
and you would
Buster.
assume that they would be at the forefront of making things as diverse as possible because you are trying to bring light to the world. That is the mission statement. But there's very few
Special and
people
nail
of
a
color
nut buster
there
somewhere inside
as far
the
as
building.
acts go, and that hasn't always been the case in the past. But I know that's also a conversation going on in that industry of trying to get more people of color to the forefront. And one of, like, a notable thing really was that an act, like the big headliner act, had just switched up the people who are in the band because the lead singer, his daughter, was in the band, and then I guess she left a couple years ago. I wasn't even aware of that. And now they have 2 new singers there. Both of them are black women, and then they have like 1 black guy in there, and they were singing and dancing, and then they were on stage with all these like 4 other white guys, and it was just so cool. It was so cool to see. Oh, for heaven's sake. I can't believe I just did that. All right. Let's go.
Help me
But
out,
that shouldn't
now
have
help you
been
get some
the
killer
exception,
footage
though.
for
That should be the
Stacy.
standard.
Rumor has it the inside
You
of
mean
this building
Jericho
has some
Road wasn't
sick
there?
terrain.
Jericho Road. What is Jericho Road?
The guards are
Why does
tough,
that
but
sound
I heard they like
familiar,
hot
too?
steaming nuts.
Maybe it's because I have a book called Jellicoe Road, Jellico, and I see it all the time on my bookshelf. But no, what is tell me about it. Oops, stop it, stop. Come on. There we go. That's a really old Christian band. It sounds familiar. Is this like during the Jars of Clay era? Like mid-2000s? Ooh, okay. That is really old. No, they were not there. They were not there. Let me think. Probably the oldest. There were some old acts there. Although Matt, I am old. I am also old. Poop Dog, I am also old. I am getting older as we speak. Every breath that I have brings me closer to my age changing. I'm not excited about it. But I didn't start listening to Christian music till I was like in my early 20s, though. I will say that for a long time when I was growing up, I was listening to like Baha Men and Eminem secretly, so my parents didn't know. And I knew that all my friends at my private Christian school listened to Christian music, and I was like, I don't listen to that. I don't know why I felt that way, but for some strange, it's not like I didn't believe in God, but like for some strange reason I felt that way. So like it took me a while to get into it. My brother actually was like in a little garage band when he was in high school, and they got the opportunity to perform at this festival years and years and years ago. Try. They also were a Mormon boy band. Interesting. And I'm not surprised that you haven't heard of them. That's fascinating. Mormons are interesting folk. I am very, very confused by Mormons sometimes. Not that we don't embrace our brothers in Christ, but they have interesting views that I don't necessarily follow. But lovely people, though. I like old Christian folk songs. Oh yeah, okay. So Johnny, I'm totally there with you. I need to restart this. I grew up in Latter-day Saints. I could answer any questions you have about it. I want to be able to keep things like pretty calm on here. I would love to be able to like have a conversation, maybe off stream about it. Although like I did have a really lovely stream when I came back from. Stop it. When I came back from the festival about spirituality just in general, and everybody was very, very respectful and very, very open about it. Oh, got you. Okay, perfect. Which was really cool. Like, it's cool to see people like being open to like having respectful conversations about it. I guess I get very concerned sometimes that, you know, I don't want anybody to get upset or anything. So I always like keeping things very respectful. But it is cool to have it maybe be on the table. But I do enjoy talking about it. But yeah, let me think. Who were some of the older acts that were there? Like Peter Furler was there. He was in the news for us a long time ago. They haven't necessarily been making... I mean, that was just one guy. But they haven't been making the best headlines lately. Unexpected. Not... Pretty unexpected surprise on that end. Yeah. 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 Very interesting. And it's so funny too because I've seen the Newsboys live and I've seen like Michael Tate perform and you can never tell with people, but you sometimes have a feeling, you know what I mean? I hate to say that, that sounds awful, but the amount of not surprised that I was probably wasn't that good. All the scritching is really fucking me up here. There we go. All right, you get some nuts. Going up here. Oh, we get some speed when we do that. Oh yeah. Please get off the board. Please get off the board. There we go. I love seeing that time increase. It makes things a lot less stressful. Avoid the cars though. I'm getting yelled at by the oldest cat. I gotta go play with him before stream. I'll be lurking. Oh, big love to you too, Poop Dog. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out for a little while. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have fun with the baby and the older boys too. Always fun to have you here. There you are. Nope, no. Good luck with your stream too, Poop Dog. And congratulations on how well it's going too. Let's see here. Oh shit, there you are.
This place is sick.
All right, we made it back in.
Anytime we want, check this. You can create.
I think that they want me to do this one because I've been trying to do the other ones, the other missions, and because it's saying that I only have to complete one more to continue, and this is the one that's highlighted. So I'm thinking you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I gotta do the nuts all over again. Motherfucker, come on.
The guards are tough.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. It builds character. I know. 07. It's okay. It's okay. It's my fault. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't realize that it was gonna restart me. I hit the start button instead of the B button. Okay. I'm learning this terrain really well. Ooh. I just realized that there was buzzsaws right there. I'm like, damn, what if I had landed on that? Oh. Alari, I know that you had mentioned before about playing Pikmin. I do have a Pikmin game downloaded, I just have never played one before. So it would be a situation where if I were to do it on stream, it would be just like discovering it with, like, on stream. Does that make sense? So you seem excited though. You seem excited. I was just curious about it. Is it like, give me the rundown? Not necessarily like what it's about, but like what your feelings are about it. And I'll try to gauge it. Discovering it's the best way to play it. Pikmin mention. Oh, that got everybody woke up. Okay. It's an RTS mode. It's an RTS. What is an RTS? I feel so stupid right now. Because not that I don't enjoy this, but I'm feeling guilty about not being able to actually, like, make progress in this game. And it's gotta be intensely boring for everybody. So I'm thinking about maybe putting Tony Hawk to rest, unless I do, like, maybe come back and on my own time and get past this. So I'm willing to try out Pikmin. Because the big plan is to mainly keep the Zelda games to the longer streams. So that would be a Friday stream, or in this case it's going to be the Sunday stream. And so, like, obviously I have Harvest Moon and stuff like that, which is really fun, but sometimes does get repetitive. So I'm willing to, like, test out other stuff. And I do have Skyrim queued up and a few other things that I want to try, but I kind of want to save that for wintertime, where I can be a little more consistent streaming. So I'm just trying to find different things in the meantime. You gotta build your Pikmin army with flowers or monsters you kill as time goes, and then gather a bunch of treasures, ship parts depending on what game it is. RTS is real-time strategy. Oh, interesting. That sounds like fun. I know that the characters are cute. I see Olimar all the time in Super Smash Brothers, and I've always been curious about what game he's from. Also could try, like, a few, like, more current games, I guess. Don't necessarily have to be exploring the old ones all the time. Stop it, homie. I overly attached to my Pikmin. Okay. I'm super curious about that. I'm open to other people's passion on things. Ow. Hell yeah, let's go. Damn it. Oh, I almost landed that. Oh, we can do this. We so got this. Oh, we so back in. We so back in, chat. You could always run Helldivers. Everybody keeps mentioning Helldivers to me. I have no idea what it is. Is it one of those, like, shooty games? They die very easily, it doesn't take much. That'd be crazy. What is Helldivers?
Check this.
Are you actually diving into hell? Is it very literal? It's a shooty. It's an extraction shooter. I mean, I could try it. I'm open to trying, especially if now... Oh, that's right. Alari, wait. I gotta show you this, Alari, since we're on the subject. I know I said I would do it off stream, but I don't... It's totally fine. Just to do it now. You can show it to Leon too. I just sent you. Oh, I'm sending it to you right now. I just sent you something on Discord. Since we're on the top subject of shooters. All right, Nutbuster, you're mine. We could run you through it. That might be a good time. I'm willing to learn. I'm also willing to play games that other people would enjoy watching. Hell yeah. Oh, I was so close. Sack tap. Be tapping that sack. I mean, I don't know if it's your type of game, but yeah. I am definitely not like a shooty type of game kind of a girl. I would have jumped as well. I did definitely. Did you show Leon? I think that I did a pretty good job for someone who does not shoot guns. I feel like I did okay. I actually I have another one too. Here, I'll send that to you. Oh my goodness, what is going on, Static? Give me 1 second. I gotta send Alari something on Discord. Static, I shot the gun. I actually shot the gun in my backyard. I can send you the video if you want. It's not super impressive. It's just me shooting a bottle. But I was proud of myself. How was work, sir? Was it a good time or was it a hellscape? I hope you're doing well otherwise. I am kind of stuck in a purgatory of my own right now. Go ahead. Okay. Hell yeah, dude, right? Not bad for someone who definitely doesn't shoot guns ever in my whole life. Where are you? Oh, it's been so long since we've talked, Static. What the hell? Here, I'll show you both of them. They're two separate videos. The bill pair was a bit shit. The work was fine, just long. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. At least you're on your way home now. I don't know why I always fear actually turning my phone off while I'm trying to upload something. I was kind of nervous. I think I was also just really excited. I knew what I was doing. I also was nervous because it was on camera and and my brother was filming me. So I was like, oh, I hope I can shoot it and not have this completely pointless, useless footage. But it could have been worse. I actually hit the thing. It was so funny too because my brother was like, you can get closer if you want. And I'm like, isn't that what pussies do? And he's like, it's a pistol, you'll be fine. I'm like, okay. I really wish that I could show the rest of chat, but I really don't want Twitch to get up my ass on that. Oof. By the thing, do you mean your brother or the bottle? I mean the bottle. I mean the bottle, I promise you. The giant bottle too. I didn't even give myself a challenge. I gave myself a huge bottle to shoot. Oops. And the thing is that it's a CO2 canister, which is making the gun go, so therefore you can pop it and then use it, and then you have to take it out and it's done for. So I only have 2 of those. Obviously that I can buy more of those, but it's basically like, hey, you use the gun, you gotta take it out, and then you gotta buy another one. So it kind of really does come down to just shooting things in the backyard. And by things I mean bottles and stuff. But it was fun. It was kind of cool. It was good to familiarize myself with it. Still got a long way to go before it can be considered any type of, protective anything. But that's okay. I just want to try it out. I have a long history of not necessarily being a gun girl, so this is fun to turn over a new leaf. As Appleseed taught us, squeeze the trigger, don't pull it. Appleseed? Like Johnny Appleseed? As in the American folklore man who planted all those apple trees? Is he a gun guy? Ooh, I didn't see that! Hell yeah! Oh, baby! Oh, hell yeah. That was a nice one. Oh, I didn't get enough air there. How am I supposed to get enough air for this? Oh yeah, yeah, we landed that. We still landed that, chat. Damn it. Now the film based on the manga Appleseed, same author as Ghost in the Shell. Ooh. Shiru Masamune, I think was his name. You'll have to forgive me, Static. I am so far behind on anything to do with manga, which I know is a travesty. I know that there's some absolutely fantastic mangas out there that definitely do qualify as incredible literature, but I'm so far behind on it. Oh, I landed that! Hell yeah! This is the 80s, you were so far behind. I know. Terrible, terrible stuff. I'm so far behind on manga and anything to do with graphic novels. I forgiven. Thank you. I'm unforgiven. Okay. Well, I will hold myself accountable to that then. I will deal with the shame. Come on. Autocorrector's nicer than me. It's okay. I deserve to have some discipline. There's a little bit of "you ought to be ashamed" slapped on me. I was so close. I was so close to landing that. I just need to get this one thing done, and then it's gonna let me move on. And it's so I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time with it. It is left and right and X. Once I get the special thing up, as I get bent double and then slam onto the ground. Not in a good way. Did you not manage? No, I didn't. I think I didn't rage quit per se. I think I quit out of sheer exhaustion. And I have managed to actually do it in the air a couple of times, but not actually land it. And I know that that is the thing that you have to do in order to make qualify. And you have a time limit on you, which is absolutely insane. Okay, we suggest that you have a WWE cage set up in your room, if there's a good way. Maybe in the Patreon. That's a pay to view. Stop ping-ponging me over here. Damn it, tail grab. Okay. Oh, okay. Up and down, okay. And then that. Okay, excellent. We have some good pointage here. And then, no, we didn't die though. Hell yeah. Looking good. And I think that we have the special going. Just how back, what? Just got back, how far did you get? Not far, Sandin. We're still doing the same exact one because it seems like this is what the game wants me to do. I tried doing other goals that seemed to be easier, but this is the highlighted one, and I have to do one more goal. Oh, and I just restarted it. Oh, someone come in here and just like drag me into Minecraft and put a knife in my eyeball, please. Like, what is the matter with me? I think that ultimately, you know, if I do want to continue playing this game, I might just like get past this part off stream so that I don't have to keep like boring everybody to tears with doing the same thing over and over again. Otherwise, I might not be able to continue playing it because I just feel bad. That Riley just killed me in Minecraft on purpose or accidentally. It's not boring. I mean, I feel bad. The game wants you to bust some nuts. Yeah, it is an actual move, Static, that got invented. And it is where you take the actual skateboard and press it up against your groin and split your legs wide open, and then you have to... Oh, come on. You have to land it. And I think it's just a, it's also a tap sack. Hello, Lychee Pits. Welcome back to the shady side. I'm sure you've been lurking. I appreciate you being here. Oh, come on. Okay, retry. The scritching is definitely a big thing that's holding me back, and I wish for the life of me that there was actually a button you have to press in order to start scritching. No, you just be scritching automatically up in here. Come on, homie. Lash Sigil, come for the ball talk. That's why we really here. We here for the ball talk. Come on, though, homie. This man is a whore for cars, I'm telling you. Just one walks by and he's just like, oh, Mai Tai? Mai Tai, please. I'm like, keep your hands to yourself. Nope, non-consensual car touching. Crazy scritch radius. I know, like, the hitboxes on this scritching is pretty bad. Purpose, but I deserved that. What did you do to him, Sandin? Tell me the Minecraft drama. I'm so fascinated by everybody who is obsessed with Minecraft, by the way. I understand it to an extent that you can be super creative and that you can do basically anything you want. But to me, that's a lot of freedom. I think I do need to have a little bit, don't you tap me. I think I do need to have a little bit of direction to go into sometimes. I love Minecraft. Tell me about it. Tell me about your love for Minecraft. Is it to do with the absolute freedom? Or is there something, some secret sauce going on with it? I'm very much a story-based person, so sometimes I feel like, you know, ultimate freedom might be a deterrent for me. The Gathering. I just like building things. I was a Lego kid. Okay, I feel that. I was definitely a Lego kid too. I was the Lego kid who enjoyed putting things together and making stories and narratives off of them. I'm sure a lot of kids were like that, but that was the big appealing thing for me. I don't think I went super crazy as far as construction goes. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm trying to I promise I'm trying to read you. I'm just on a timer. It's very stressful. Ah. I love direction. People make out that I need my handheld in games, but I really need a story and goal to be motivated by. I definitely feel that too, Static. I am very invested in the what happens next, why are we doing this, talk to me, tell me about it, how can I build up here, type thing. Like, I enjoy building stuff. I like the creativity, oh, come on, that it provides, but I'm also very much a person of like, why are we building this? I want to know why. And the just cuz sometimes is enough for me, but it's not always super motivating. I called him a goober and stole a bucket. You stole a bucket? Stand in! That was his favorite bucket! He needed that! Mods do help freshen up the experience. I've been hearing that. Everybody's trying to get me on the Skyrim modding train, and that might actually be fun to try that out once I actually do start doing Skyrim on stream. I'm actually like super excited about that because this is getting a little repetitive for me. Also trying out different stuff in general. So that might be fun to kind of walk things through, because I never modded anything, and I'm sure that once I get started, it's going to be just an unending parade of fun for me. Because I do like making things, you know, hyper-individualized. I think that's why open nature works. You gotta go at it like a kid with Legos, and it works. He did say it was his favorite bucket, and you still took it. Sandin, aren't you ashamed of yourself? Don't hit me with the tee-hee either. You don't mod Skyrim? Okay, so I played Skyrim a very long time ago, Leon. I think I was 22, 23 years old, and I was with somebody at the time. It was his game and his console that I was using, and I got hyper obsessed with it. It wasn't good. It wasn't cute. I woke up in the morning, wanted to play Skyrim, went to work, thought about Skyrim the whole time I was there, and then came home and played more Skyrim until I went to bed. It was not good. So eventually I realized, hey, I need a long break from this because I don't have a healthy relationship with it.
Place is sick. Way to score with the bar.
So I have never gotten around to modding it, so I just know it raw and unfiltered. Just, you know, skin to skin. Just kidding. But I'm open to the idea, especially if I get to have like a mushroom outfit or something like that. My last run, Did you really, Leon? That's crazy. Okay, so the mods go that hard, in fact. Very fascinating. Okay. I didn't until they released the ability to on the Xbox One. See, I never had any of that stuff. And when I broke up with that guy, or I broke up with him, he broke up with me, I lost all access to it in general, and I haven't really been able to play it. We were very much a Nintendo family when I was growing up, so I have all that stuff, but I don't have anything else. Unfortunately. That was the first Skyrim experience for most people. Yeah, and then they were just like, hey, you know what can we make this better? Many things. Many things can make this better. Into sky skin, you could say. I do say. And that's like, I don't know, I think it's so silly, but like that's one of the things I enjoyed about Skyrim was just like the interpersonal relationships that you can create. You can have somebody who is actually, you know, a romantic interest, and you didn't necessarily have to keep them as a romantic interest. You could just like, you know, kick them off of a cliff if you started to get annoyed by them. And there would kind of be repercussions for it, but there wouldn't really be repercussions. It wouldn't be integral to the actual story itself. So, but, you know, there was some element of romance in there, so it brought me in. There's also high fantasy and, you know, lots of exploring and discovery and all the other great shit that we love about Skyrim, like the music. The music's fucking amazing. And I thought the graphics were good. I'm sorry, I did. Maybe I just hadn't experienced other good graphic stuff yet. Maybe this was a result from being a Nintendo child. I have no idea. But I thought they looked good. You'll have to be careful looking at mods for Skyrim. The modding community has taken tips from R34. What's R34? I'm so sorry if I am intensely illiterate when it comes to gaming stuff. There's so much I don't know. I took a huge chunk of time off from being a gamer in my, well, basically all of my adult life. I basically after I didn't break up with him, you broke up with me. But after that relationship ended, I didn't have much opportunity to do any gaming. I mean, I had stuff, but every time I would start playing a video game, I genuinely felt like I was wasting my time, and I had a bunch of other stuff going on. So I'm so far behind in all this stuff. The graphics were great for the time, but the reason, and it's so funny because I remember one of I don't remember which one. It might have been his first Elden Ring video. No, it was like what makes a great video game or whatever, but Liam had like talked about Skyrim, and he was just like, graphics were disgusting or something. And I went, they were? I didn't think they were. But I guess in comparison to other things. Oh, don't taint the poor streamer. What's R34? Oh no, I'm scared now. I'm scared. Every game is mostly horny mods. Oh, okay. That is the nature of modding. I am in that camp then, Static. We will... I am a horny modder. I'm just kidding. Maybe not in other people's ways, but in my own ways. The last 4 Resident Evil games has had nude player mods within 36 hours of release. Okay, I will not be going that far, but, you know, I mean, I'm curious about what the other options are. The extra ankle shot mod. They have ankles? Oh boy, chat, they've got ankles. Ah. No, do not quit. We're continuing. We're not stopping. Oh, come on. Get back in there. Damn. The Victorians are going crazy. Not the ankles. It's so funny too because the ankle thing is such a misnomer when it comes to Victorians. They didn't really faint and swoon and shit over that sort of stuff. That is definitely like a more recent sort of rumor about the Victorian era. Please go and watch Miss Bernadette Banner on YouTube. She is a marvelous, marvelous content creator. I stan her so hard. Her and Rachel Maxey, I am big stanners of these ladies. I just love the CosTube community in general. Do not go outside this friggin' building, Gregory, I swear. There's a satire mark for Skyrim called Tit that turns everything, even the mountains, into tit. My goodness. See, it wouldn't be tits for me. I'm not a big tit person. But it could be other thing. You know what I mean? There's always other things. Come on, my dude. This is a me problem. This is such a skill issue. Ears? Yeah, ears. We like to nibble. We love to nibble the ears. I actually am not an actual real life ear nibbler. That was when I said that one time about the Zora ears. That was such a joke. I think that it's kind of weird. And now I'm trying to like think back in my memory of a time that it was ever done to me, and I can't even remember it. But I feel as though I wouldn't enjoy it, and I don't do it personally. I remember that. Yeah. I disturbed the hell out of Static. It was traumatizing. Watch her backpedal and panic, chat. We figured her out. I'm serious. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe it's a new thing to unlock. I don't have anybody to test it out with yet. And watch me test it out, and like that person never speak to me again. Like I wouldn't even do it on first date or whatever. It would be a month in, and everybody thinks that things are going well, and then I'm like, hey, maybe it's time to try it out, and then they ghost me completely. But I'll do it for you, chat. I'll do it for you. I don't think it's been done. I get a common thing. I've had someone blow into my ears before, Alari, and God heavens, that shit ain't it. That shit ain't it in the slightest. Please don't ever blow into people's ears, folks. It's not good for the ear, and it feels weird. Uncomfortable, shall we say. It's not until 3 months that people start to perform and masks slip away. I know, and I've run into that problem so many times with my relationship, Static. That's why I want to just be upfront right away with who I am as a human being. Yeah, it's uncomfy, Alari. It's very uncomfy. Like Static, I was telling. Did I already tell you this, Static? I don't remember. If I did, I'm so sorry. I was telling the rest of chat that somebody hit me up this morning, who I think he was in my workplace yesterday, and he's an acquaintance. I've known him for a while. I used to work with him, and then I just run into him pretty frequently. Not frequently, but from time to time. And he hit me up on Instagram and asked if I wanted to grab coffee at some point. And like I'm not really like interested like that, if you know what I mean. But you know, I don't mind catching up, and I also told him I really don't have time for that, which I really don't. But I don't know, we were talking about saunas or something like that, and I threw out the word, because he was talking about cold plunges and that he wants to make a sauna or something like that, and he was talking about like a cold plunge, and I was just like, I don't know, I'm kind of iffy on that, you know. because I'm too big of a pussy to do a ice bath. And in that moment, I did wonder if it was too, like, if it, how smart of me, it was of me to throw out just the word pussy, just saying that, like, in a text. And I went, you know what? I don't fucking care. I really don't care. Just, why am I trying to be anything other than who I am as a person? It's just better this way. Breath across it. Static, is this a move? Do you blow on the ears, Static? Chat, we found an ear person. I just keep it caveman from the start, keeps things real. Hey, I mean, it's working out for you, Leon. Your lady is crazy about you. And if things change, I want to know why. All right? Huh? Got my eye on you, sir. Send him a what? A picture? A picture? What's a picture? Is it a picture of a dick? Why don't you just say it? I'm so confused, chat. I'm confused. I don't do it. I just know people who are. Oh yeah, who's backpedaling now, Static? Huh? Who's backpedaling now? A dick sure picture? Well, why would you say picture twice if the sure part of the dick is taking the place of the actual, like, dick sure? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, that's fine. Anyways, did I miss something? I don't know why, but I'm not complaining. You better not be complaining. It's American slang? Did Uzu tell this to you? I have never heard of a picture. I am very surprised that that is considered American slang, because Americans truly are not that eloquent. They say very simplistic things, such as, you know, just dick pic. Like, they will reduce what they're saying to just say nudes. You know what I mean? Just send me nudes. Send me nude scrote. Actually, that's even too fancy for them to say. Oh, come on. Well, I don't know. Probably came out of satire of dick pic. Okay, I see. I can see that. I can see, like, a variation on it occurring, just to spice things up a little bit, just to try to impress, like, some poor soul. If someone, I'd block them instantly. I don't know, Laurie. I'm starting to, like, take it into consideration. Now stop leaving the building, sir! Like, I don't know, if I got hit with the old picture, I'd be like, this guy's got a vocabulary on him. He's trying to rhyme. And then I'd be like, sure, because I mean, sometimes you want to preview, you know what I mean? Sometimes you want to assess. But, you know, that's just me. It would have to be, like, somewhere along the lines. It wouldn't have to be, like, first conversation, you know what I mean? Damn it. But yeah, just send him one. Gauge the reaction. Wait, but am I asking for a picture? Is that the thing? I don't think you're supposed to ask. I think it's supposed to be an unsolicited thing. Like, strictly unsolicited. Otherwise, it just kind of loses some of its potency. Nudes are a privilege. Very much so. Very much so, Laurie. I'm not sending anybody my nudes. Like, absolutely not. Shady wants spoilers? Lame. Okay, but it's either that, or you're getting completely taken by surprise when the actual thing happens, and then you gotta, like, you know, in the moment, come up with your reaction. You know what I mean? What if they're uncircumcised? Just kidding. Okay. If you have to, then you don't deserve them. I know, but what if it's got a hoodie? Then I have to make an evaluation in that moment, Static. That's part of the fun. What? Don't say that they're meant to be unsolicited. Doing it is adjacent to a crime. Well, okay, I understand. I was joking. I guess, you know, sometimes, you know, they ask first. Well, he needs that. Whoa. Or is he meant to keep his change? Oh my goodness! Can you imagine? It's just like walking and it's like jingling the entire time. That's a good point. No, Jay, sometimes you need to keep the change somewhere. And not all pants have pockets. I get it. I get it, dude. I mean, there can be many forms of nature's pocket, I suppose. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I have an uncomfortable visual in my head. Why do you think they say that cash is the most unsanitary way of paying? I am not. I believe it, Static. I have received whole rolls of dimes before as tips on the table. This was a long time ago, grant you. But boy, did I immediately not spend any of that and put it right in the coin jar, try not to touch it. That's how we pray bridge levels. Ew. Oh my gosh, Leon, I misread that really fast, and I thought that said that's how we pay bridge trolls. And I had this visual of like a troll like stopping you on the bridge and being like, you know, pay up, and the guy just being like, 1 second, and just like, you know, and the troll's just like standing there waiting and watching. And then I'm just like, well, is this typical behavior? Is the troll surprised or disgusted by any of this? I'm sorry, Alari. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is not the content you signed up for. Oh man. This is why I put the 18 plus on. The troll just tucks it into... Ew. Yeah, troll, uncircumcised troll dicto. I hate it here. I'm sorry, Laurie. At least nobody's doing the Carl voice. You're safe in that aspect because I really suck at doing it and I won't do it. I am not. Leon's doing it. Leon! Come on, she's supposed to be safe here. I promised her safety from the Carl voice. Oh, come on. Then you lied. Well, I said it in good faith. It was an attempt at being truthful. Come on. You should hear the voice for his fucking character. Shit's so funny, man. I only promise suffering in my chat. Yeah, when's that happening, Static? I wanna be in your suffering only chat. But suffering is good for character, right? Oh, I just flippied there. Nice. Oh, I just landed. That's fun. Still not special enough for these folks, so. When the taxman removes their multiple fists from my rectum, lets me get my hand in my paperwork properly. Interesting. Is that a tax thing? I guess there could be paperwork for a lot of things pertaining to Twitch and stuff. Or I'm assuming that you're also just like focused on a lot of other stuff as well. Damn it. Well, I didn't lose those points, which is great. Stop leaving the building.
Police pulling us over for no reason. Searching the car like it's hunting season. Yeah, round. Asking about where's the pound.
Twitch is both self-employment and foreign, so they're being twats about letting me report it as the correct thing. I told 3 different things. Oh, dude, that sucks. I am so sorry. See, taxes scare me to begin with. I'm already a little nervous about, you know, having to actually do them come tax season, because I've only ever really done a W-2. I'm sure that there's, you know, a bunch of ways to learn about it and stuff like that, but it's going to be, you know, such a moment where I'm going to want someone to be holding my hand through it.
The other day, Mr. Buddha had this plan. Get grands off the man.
Stop.
And so our whole crew can expand. They all wanted me to drive the getaway. I was like,
You know what? Fuck it.
I ain't got no dough anyway. They straight planned it right.
Let me back in the building. Oh, that was easy. Give me the air. Give me the air. Okay.
They got no evidence.
Fucking A. I haven't earned enough to have declare and pay as self-employment, so I've been told I don't need to do a return, but then I've also been told I have to because it comes from an overseas company, so the government knows about it coming in, and because it's technically a second income. That's so strange. I know, it'd be so nice if like industries in general could get their shit together about what they actually want you to do as far as the stuff, because there's real life repercussions for not actually doing it, but then they don't give you a clear-cut answer on it. Because I do self-employment myself when it comes to other things, such as the photography, and I've not yet had to declare anything because I haven't earned enough with it, and not to mention I have just write-offs and stuff like that. And I've just never received paperwork on it from the websites that I use. It's crazy, Static, because that's probably the case to some extent. That's probably them being like, oh yeah, I hope that someone messes up so that, you know, we can get more money out of them by finding them or something like that. Taxes just are so sucky. It's such a predatory thing. Not just in like the government aspect, but also all of the tools that they provide you to actually do it. I know that TurboTax had a bunch of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Court cases and stuff that got sued a bunch, and they basically know that they're doing things wrong, but they are lobbying to keep it available. Thing is, if I do have to pay, it's all over. That's it. No, obviously, like, that's money. That is still money, but I feel like that would be an obtainable thing, somewhat. So they should just make it available to you. Oh yeah, look at that. Come on. Motherfucker. But yeah, that's where my I'm so sorry, dude. That really sucks. I'm genuinely hoping that things improve quickly. I don't know how much you miss it, or if you're like, it's something that you think about a lot, but it really sucks when you're not able to actually to do it because of external circumstances. So, see, I just wish that I could just practice this one move, but I can't even do that until I have the actual, like, special bar thing up. I have been on it 2 or 3 times a week since about 4 months ago. If it was this easy, let's put it that way. Okay, so it is something that you miss and you enjoy. You get a lot out of doing it. Ooh. Oh man, that was a flying right there. Diax. I need a freaking snack, guys. I will be right back. I also do realize that I did not cover my actual camera for the gaming thing at all. Oops. Oh, stop. But I do have that map to a button now, so look at us making our way up in the world. A little snacky snack. Okay. How we doing? I really had big goals for this stream. I was like, we're going to actually like make progress. We're going to move on. I know, it's so crumbly though. It's so incredibly crumbly. Okay, that worked. Alright. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to check on something. Where are we at? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. All right, we sit back. Son of a bitch. I don't know, Tony Hawk. You and I seem to have reached an impasse here for my skill levels. Seem to be the hunting, gathering, adventuring type of stream. Oh, very nice. Alright. Oh, but when that carbohydrate hits your stomach, though, the actual amount of energy, though, is exquisite. And with this clarity, shall we... Okay, we did land it, though. Do you drive, Static? Out of curiosity. I know you said that you were walking home and that kind of live in a little town. I also know that a lot of over there is kind of set up so that you don't necessarily need a car. I drive you all up the wall. Okay, that's not true. Ooh, okay. Oops. But no, I don't have a need to, can't afford it. I mean, if you don't need to, though, like, that is such a plus. Not that there's not so much awesome freedom in cars, but it's a money pit. You're just constantly throwing into it. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, I just literally got back up onto the second thing. Shit. Oh my gosh. Static, I do have a question. I live in the void, there's nothing worth driving to. Oh, I mean, still, you know, scenery and stuff. Is Twitch kind of like YouTube in the sense that if you, obviously, like, I don't consider you an expert or anything, but I know that you have, like, pockets of information far vaster than I do. If you haven't streamed in a while, does Twitch mess with your notifications? Because a lot of people said that they didn't get notified that I was streaming earlier. Which I know that Twitch is a very imperfect platform, but I was just like, out of curiosity, wondering that. Because I know that places like YouTube or other, you know, platforms like that kind of spank you a little bit if you aren't keeping up with uploads or being present. I don't know. I have no idea if Twitch is the same way, sort of to incentivize. Really? That's so funny. So it's just got to be sometimes just Twitch being Twitch. Sometimes a notification, sometimes not. Alright, alright. Okay. This has got to be something else I can do to move on from here. Nope. It is in fact this. Oh damn it, I restarted it.
Rumor has it the inside of this building has some sick terrain.
Oh my word. I think I've had enough for one day.
The guards are tough, but
I think that we're saving and then we're moving on. 4 hours isn't bad for a Tuesday, though. Kibbles, oh my gosh, Kibbles, you arrived just in time for me to leave. No, oh my gosh. But how are you? It is so good to see you. It definitely has been a long time. Not seeing you in a hot minute. Hi, how are you, sir? I will pause to talk real fast. Okay. Let me quickly go over here. Bro, I've been very busy. As have I. I have been astronomically busy. I actually am... Really? That's awesome. Are you getting some hardwood down? I'm a big hardwood floor type of a girl. My father did these hardwood behind me, and I try to maintain them. Kind of, you know, it's like the one nice thing that I have left from him, other than the fact that he gave me life, which I didn't ask for, but you know what I mean. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of finish do you got? Do you have some like red cedar finish, or do you have some like honey oak, or do you have like a nice brown? Please say you didn't do gray. Please say. I know that's more so like the fake flooring that does that, but I've also I've seen some stuff, and I know that it gives the air of sophistication, but I don't necessarily approve. I feel so bad, Kibbles, because I am ending stream. I've been doing the same exact thing in Tony Hawk for 4 hours. It's brown, but we got a white carpet? Why is that sad? I think that would look pretty good. I think that would kind of make it pop a little bit. But anyways, I appreciate everybody who hung out. I know it was a very, very low-key stream today, just kind of like hopping back in after not really doing it for a little while. But does it give the same sophistication that says dick picture? Dickshire picture does. Ain't nothing more sophisticated than dickshire picture. Do I have something in my teeth? I guess. It was so nice being here again. I missed all of you so much, and I appreciate, like I said, everybody who's here in the Sunday stream, hanging out and listening to the deeper stuff that I had to talk about. I definitely want to kind of touch on that more, but definitely not have it necessarily be the focus on streams, just because it's always like never fun to like constantly be discussing heavier things. But I still appreciate whoever was there. Static, awesome to see you. Kibbles, I'm sorry. Always here for a crying stream, and you know that there's probably more in the future. That's okay. I will be the one person who cries out in the universe. I don't mind being that person, but I definitely, I'm almost out of this whole bottom text, as am I, dude, as am I. We're gonna be leaving. Johnny, you're still here. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate it. Johnny is such a G. He hangs out the entire time. He always is asking wonderful questions. I really appreciate you so much. And next stream is going to be on Sunday. I'm going to try to make sure it's on Sunday. Unfortunately not on Friday. That'll be the day that we do the reading of the book. And I have some fun surprises that I can't wait to show you in regards to that. But I just got here. Foxworth, you were here earlier. Sunday. Yes, absolutely. That'll be book reading day, and we'll get into some Zelda, and then I'm gonna really try to have Friday be a consistent stream day now that I've officially asked for it off as far as availability goes for work and stuff. We will see. I'm looking forward to trying to do this more consistently and spending time with all you fun folk. Perhaps not maybe doing more Tony Hawk. I don't know. I appreciate everybody hanging out, even though it was boring as hell to watch me do the same thing over and over and over again. Hopefully it was somewhat funny, at least. Hopefully. But anyways, we all know who, actually, I don't know who. I know that Liam usually is up at this point. We've had some great chats today. Wonderful chats. Let's see. Because not that I want to assume anything. I usually our guy is. Oh, is he streaming right now? Excellent. Well, I've missed our traditional Tuesdays raids, so we're about to get after it. Okay, bottom text, you ready to raid? Okay. Let's go. Let's hit him with some shady bongo frogs, okay? I'll see you soon. See you on Sunday. Everyone go be nice. Go have a good time.